Boom, start the recording. Yo, hello YouTube crowd. So we're picking up where we left off. We had just gotten to the East Emnet riverbank. I don't really know where that is in Worlds, but there was Urukai, so that's new. I didn't do any off-stream. Admittedly, I'm probably going to cut down a lot of the off-stream I'm doing. I have a plan for that. I didn't set anything up today, because I don't think there will be a need for it. But in the future, I'll at least probably have it set up tomorrow, just in case we do need to grind in Zestiria. But I have a plan for Galeria stuff. I'm not even going to put it off anymore. We're just going to jump into Galeria and do the grind on stream. But I'm going to make it fun, so it'll be fun. Anyways, with that out of the way, let's jump in. Slight little recap. Unfortunately, that's going to make it onto the VOD, so, you know, it won't make a whole lot of sense with how infrequent my VOD uploads are. As of this current recording, where I'm playing this game, just today, .hack Mutation's first part went up. So, yeah, you'll probably be able to check the dates and see how long it's been. Jesus Christ. So I've heard /read, so in the epic scenes, we should have a ton here. I know I haven't been watching them, but apparently, oh dude, where is that? Where is epic scene 20? I'm missing that for some reason. I might have to go back for that. I apparently already got this. Hold on. If I quick search this thing and look for epic scene 20, will it tell me? I'm looking at a guide to make this easier. Epic scene 20. Will it tell me? It doesn't say. Well, that's a shame. Let's see. It's apparently a Moria one. Whatever, doesn't matter. I'm no longer concerned. I don't care about this. I don't know where this is, and I don't care. I do want to check. If I check my quests, it does say I've done all of Moria. Like, we're done with this stuff. It says 100% complete, so I'll take it. All right, cool. All right, let's go. I should probably spend these stat points. We were in a rush at the end of last time, so I didn't actually get to do some of this stuff. Okay, do I want to put it into Constitution, or do I want to try and make Spirit even with we doing more anime openings? That's part of the plan. Yeah, it could be that or some other stuff. I'm probably not gonna do what I did last time and have a recorded one. What I'm probably gonna do instead is I'm just gonna capture a YouTube window. I think it'll be easier, and it should allow me to fuck with the video a little bit better, to be able to pause and like skip ahead or skip back a few seconds easier than I was when I was using like Windows Media Player. This Windows Media Player is kind of annoying to control. Not that it'll affect VODs at all, because I cut all that shit out anyway. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? This perfect, makes perfect sense. Yep. For you, yeah, we're gonna give you more spirit too. Sure, why not? And for you, 49, 49, 49, 50. Let's do dexterity and constitution. Actually, you know what? Dexterity and strength, because I don't know. What? You know what? Actually, I lied. Let's just put 2 into spirit. That makes more sense. Probably. All right. That, or like guess the anime based on the first scene. I've seen some of those. They seem fun. Where it's like, oh, can you guess the anime based on the first few seconds of the first scene of the show? And they're pretty fun. That seemed interesting too. Because there's really easy ones. Like, I saw one, I was like, oh yeah, what's this? And there's just a goose flying. And I'm like, okay, who doesn't know this? What show iconically starts on a goose flying? Probably don't even have to see it to be able to guess that one. And then immediately followed up by a close-up of a strikingly detailed blue eye. That's probably the major giveaway at that point. even if you're just thinking about the scene. Oh, right. I wanted to look at my skills. No idea? That's fucking Attack on Titan. You're gonna feel stupid now that I've said it. Yo, what's up, Jebbo? The like slow shot of the goose flying and then it zooms in on Aaron's eye like immediately. Think I remember that shit? You'd remember it immediately if you actually saw the scene. It's incredibly like memorable. Is chat working properly? No. I don't think so.
It would appear they suffer heavy casualties defending their frontier.
How do we find a way inside?
Deeper in the ravines, we shall find it.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I accidentally... That's what I did earlier when I was clicking things around. Shit. Oops. You're talking about the chat box over there. It wasn't working. That is actually true. I was memeing, but you were actually correct. That wasn't working. I fixed it. It should be there now. Oh, hold on. I was gonna do something else and now my brain just can't. All right, well, too late now. It's gone. The thought's gone. Yeah, it's there now. It works. I fixed it. Don't worry. Dude, for multiple streams in a row now, when I'm trying to get rid of the countdown and starting soon like text, I for some reason like instinctively click getting rid of the chat box and alert box. I don't know why, but it's happened more than once. Vampires at work? What do you mean? Hi, Ratnap. All right, let's switch to Idriel and have her toss. Oh god, this is the dumbest thing. Sword spirit. It's orc boning time. Damn right. Thought vampires, dude. It hates the word boning from you specifically. As long as you put the word boning specifically, chat, it's gonna block you. Thought vampires. Ooh, woo. I hate you, Pelicans. Also, hi. Welcome to stream. You had a thought and it suddenly vanishes, or you enter. Oh, I see what you're saying. Dude, I have those all the time then. God, I enter, like, I go to the kitchen all the time, look around in, like, complete, just, like, disbelief, like, why the fuck did I go to the kitchen? Oh, well. And then I go back upstairs and sit at my desk. And I immediately, as soon as I sit back down at my desk, I'll remember what it was I went to the kitchen for. It pisses me off. Eve itself, it's an ad. What is Nadle posting? Oh, so my stream didn't have an ad over it, but it was saying I was an ad. I see, Nadle. How nice. First time playing the game, first time making it this far from what I remember. I hadn't played this since I was a wee lad, and I don't think I made it past Moria. But that's all I remember. So, yes and no. What's going on, Aurora Carey? How you doing? I hope I split your name up right. That's how I read it. Correct me if I'm wrong. Come on. All right, let's go. Getting ready for bed. Oh, damn. Another overseas viewer. I have a lot of those. Fair enough. How am I? I'm doing pretty all right. Can't complain. Though I guess that's to be expected when I stream at noon my time, huh? Most folks are like at work or school. if they're in the US at least. That isn't to say I don't have a bunch of US viewers too, but always fun. Okay, I hasted him and now he has 3 turns in a row because of the haste debuff. But should I actually kill one of these? I'm gonna kill one. We're fine. We're gonna kill one and then we're gonna switch to Elagos with Barrett. Dude, that doesn't make any sense either. No work? Not really, no. Not today. Ugh. Now I feel dumb for playing as Barrett though. I should have hasted herself. Ah, that was dumb. All right, that's fine. I can make this work. It's gonna take longer than it needed to, but it's fine. I probably shouldn't have hasted him specifically. You're not gonna tell me someone is gonna be born in 2198, but I mean, yeah, fair. They kind of do. They all are around that range. Funny thing is Idriel's health right now is about 2 years off from the year my mother was born. Isn't that crazy? Orc dork, thanks. Do I want to put him to sleep? I can put him to sleep. That's fine. I didn't actually, dude. I gotta regain my bearings with this. I know we were just kind of breaking the game wide open last time. Sleep arrows OP is what we found out, more or less. I missed. Fuck. Bruh. The question is, should I haste him or should I go ahead and use no, actually, because he's just gotta hit once, right? Let's just use Valor's haste on him. Yeah, I know, it's fine. He's got some dirt in his eye. We only just got here. He's not used to it yet. It's totally fine. He just got some dirt in his eye. We just got here. Maybe he's allergic to the planes or whatever. I don't know. Do I want to use spirit? No, let's just got him. Oh, dude, I know I took allergy meds today, but my allergies are still killing me. You can hear it in my voice right now. All right, sorry about that. Bro, didn't they just get rid of a fuckload of bots on Twitch? Didn't they just crack down on view botting and we immediately today get one of those view botting promoters? Jesus Christ. Sorry, I wanted to blow my nose and it was gross, so. Yeah, get those cheap bots out of here. I got some gear, right? Hold on. Whoa. What was that? I didn't look at that earlier. I thought it was a resistance gem. What is it? Shadow crafting. What the fuck is shadow crafting? Is that in the skill list? Oh god, it is. Oh man, I'm gonna have to try that. Idriel, you're up. I'm giving you shadow crafting. Holy shit, I didn't realize there was another crafting skill. I thought it was just some resistance gem we got last time. Hold up. I want to figure out what this is. Fuck armor enhancement. You don't need that shit. What did I just give her? Nothing? Am I actually stupid? Yeah, there we go. Let's see what that is. They got rid of bots that count as viewers, not bots that just enter and advertise. Okay, fair. The bot makers probably just made 1 million more. Yeah, that's probably true, unfortunately. Oh, that sucks. You're a bot, to be fair. Well, hell, I know some top streamers are just making a meme out of it and being like, yeah, sure, buy view bots, like trolling people. Right, I wanted to see what is Shadowcraft? That sounds crazy. Drain health, Wheel of Fire, Fear, Black Speech. Yo, is this just like goblin skills? She just getting like skills that goblins would have or some nonsense? That sounds crazy. Also, the learn rate is really fast. You don't even have to use these that much. Huh. Interesting. They don't seem very good though, if I'm being honest. Maybe silence. I don't know. Sus. It's fine. But yeah. Black speech, but as an elf. It's fine. Whatever. Idril with a whip. I don't even know if that animation will have a whip at all. Whatever. Did I get something else? I swear I did. I just got distracted. Is this any good comparatively? Arguably, yeah, it's fine. Sure. And I think it was probably for Barathor. We got like oh, it's a helmet? Is that actually better than what we're using? God damn it. Kind of hard to find out when I immediately click away from it. It's arguably better. It has more stars. Why not? All right, let's oh god, this area is bigger than I thought. At least there's not random encounters. It seems like most of them are static. Oh no, there is random encounters. There's random and static encounters. I could see both of the orbs. That's crazy. Oh, that's a dead elf. I don't even know if he's dead. He's just injured. Oh crap, that's the wrong way, isn't it? Oh, no, I'm gonna get a random fight. Does Elagos get any armor that doesn't make him look homeless? I don't know. Good question. Being a homeless guy is his job description? Is that what rangers are? They're just the local homeless? Let's you know what, haste herself. I said I would do this last time and then I didn't, or I almost didn't do it this time rather. Oh jeez. Okay, I'm actually kind of getting hit hard. Rangers are homeless by definition. They have no home because they're always outside. Oh, I guess so, but it's like by choice, right? Ah, god. Fine. Arrows of sleep. Surely I will be able to put two dudes to sleep, right? They're all the same thing. Crap. Okay, which one? Okay, this is the second one. It's still homeless, even by choice. They're like wanderers. That makes it sound more romantic. The problem is I don't actually have Uruk-hai Bane with Barathor yet. I got real close to calling him Bellathor again. The urge to call him Bellathor has not left me yet. Those are Uruks. But they're technically orcs? Wait, what? Fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, they call them Uruk-hai or whatever, which is just orcs, because the orcs are... Well, see, weirdly, orcs in universe are slightly different. Aren't they, like, pudgier? Because there's the goblins, the, like, tiny, scraggly ones. Orcs are, like, pudgier, taller goblins, and then Uruk-hai are, like, the selectively bred Uruks that Saruman made or whatever. I don't remember, dude. It's been a long time. Oh, he actually, dude, he killed it in one hit? I didn't realize. Are they? I have no idea. I can't say I am a I'm no Lord of the Rings lore master, I guess. Is all I really want to say. So, because you can't do Orc Bane. Not quite the thing I want. Can I actually kill these guys in one hit with him? I mean, technically it's two, but can I actually beat them? I can. Idriel, you know what? Just for the lulz, I'm gonna make him kill a second one. They're a crossbreed of orcs and goblin men, which are bigger goblins. Okay. What you know is because of video game? Yeah, it's fine. Urukai are a hybrid specifically bred. Ah, yes. Also, thanks for the follow, Aurora. Appreciate it. I knew Saruman was like genetically engineering them in some way. At least I think Saruman had a hand in it. Dude, it's been so long. I never read the books, but I did watch the movies, and I don't think the movies went into a ton of detail, but it could just be shit memory. It's been a hot minute, man. Yeah, sure, we'll do this. My stat allocations are so dumb. To try it, hey, appreciate it. I think Pelicans is pretty good at it too, since he's big Tolkien fan. But he's probably working while also lurking. He came in, gave me the streak continuation, and then probably went back to work. Because of course he did.
Careful, my friend.
What is that grinding sound?
We at the club
It's
now.
the den of a very old, very hungry warg.
Oh.
He almost took me head off.
Hurry in here!
Honestly, that helmet is a disgrace, so he'd be doing you a favor. That helmet still looks awful. Also, damn, that thing's big. Sweet. Surely I can just put it to sleep, right? Imagine if he took a nap. I'll laugh if this worked. He's immune. Yeah, I probably could have guessed that. Trivialized the whole fight by making him take a little nap. Not that we haven't done something like that before. Wow, it wasn't that big in the movies, was it not? No idea. Ah, crap, I just realized. Hold on, let's, because I am kind of hurting right now. Oh, got him. And with that, I can also, you know what? Hold on. Valorous Haste. I love how I put up a shield and then immediately take one of the people out. I'm so smart. Go ahead and do that. I should probably... Do I want to use haste first? I'm trying to think whether I want to haste the other two or just go ahead and give the dude the suck now. Let's go ahead and do the hasting first. We'll give him the suck in a minute. I'll have enough AP for it. Spirit powers. I love how we did go for the one member who doesn't have the shield on. Oh yeah, this will work. Bonk. This thing isn't gonna get another turn. It's actually over already. Look at that turn order. It doesn't look completely ridiculous at all. Just a casual Barithor, Idriel, Barithor, Idriel, Barithor, Hadhod. No warg in sight. He doesn't get to do anything. Oh, that's expected because we sped up us with the improved haste. and then speed down the enemy. Dude, the haste buff is so broken. There is no way. I don't think you're supposed to get it this early. I'm both probably over leveled, and I obviously like beelined for some of those later passives. So probably not doing the enemies any favors that I have stuff that I'm probably not even supposed to have yet. Let's go ahead. You know what? Let's use a sword ability with her for once. I never do that. Yeah, let's just lower his melee strength. Why not? I think it's gonna kill him anyway. Yeah. Ugh. I'm so sniffly. I wish my allergies would stop kicking my ass. Yo, that feels like a lot of EXP for a relatively unthreatening encounter, but I did kind of cheese it. That was a boss fight? Oh no. Oops. You love Hadhod's portrait? Fair enough. Yo, his stats look weird, but it's kind of amazing. The fastest dwarf to ever live, bro. He's faster than Idriel, at least on paper. That's not actually how that works. That's kind of funny though, that on paper he's faster than her. Yeah, sure. Dude, I feel like the stats are just weighted differently across characters. Some of the weirdness in the stats doesn't add up. Though I've already had that mentioned to me multiple times, which is why a lot of people say like speed and dex don't even really exist as stats. They don't do anything. So it's fine. These are the only people we know. No, I don't know who the other two are yet. I don't believe. Fast, but for a dwarf. True. Infinite disappointment. Yeah, it's fair, I suppose. Hold on, let me look at what passives we're going for again. I forgot. Didn't I just look at it earlier? I did, but okay, so we want frenzy for her, because of course I do. And then for him, I'm getting double attack. Yeah, that checks out as well. I'm probably going for a lot of the like multiple attack skills, except for Elagast, who I'm getting sleeping volley because sleeping volley broken. And then we're probably going to get lingering sleep after that, because he's already got frenzy. So he's getting double attack. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm going for the extra turn passive. Why am I spreading the stats evenly? Because I want to. Because it makes brain happy. It also hasn't bitten me in the ass yet. Did you see what we just did to that boss? Did you see how sad he looked getting to attack like once? And he missed? He attacked once, missed, and then didn't get to move the rest of the fight. Pre-sequel for the second time, add its DLC. Yo, nice. Long bottom leaf. Oh, dude, I'm just looting these corpses. Pog. Do the Borderlands 1 DLC. Do yourself a favor in that DLC and go find the side quest for collecting zombie brains as early as possible. Even if you have to look up where it is first, because finding out that quest exists after you finish that DLC is like the worst feeling in the world. Doing the PS3 versions. Damn, nice. He was one of my scouts. The wards overwhelmed him, rip. You played that DLC and completed the DLC without ever getting that quest? Dude, it made me so angry the first time I did that DLC. When I went and found Undead TK and got the brain collecting quest after I had already done the DLC, which meant, oh, do you want to do this quest? That means you have to collect all the brains and there's not even any quest to do alongside it. So it's going to be the most miserable grind ever. Have fun. Oh. So why when me and Zach played through it, I beelined to that quest as quickly as I could, so me and Zach could do it over the course of the DLC. But God, Do you get a good gun for it? I don't remember. Honestly, it's not really... I don't know if it's worth your time, but at least if you pick it up early, you won't have to think about it. You'll just naturally complete it as you play the DLC. Because it's a quest chain. You shrugged it off, didn't find it very important. I wanted the trophy, because I am obsessive about that shit. There is a brains trophy for the DLC, and I of course wanted that. We avenged his death. May the Valor watch over him now. Also, who posting stuff in stream chat? Oh god. Nadlet. The screenshot of Hadhod's face. I'm not watching the epic scene. Alright. Yo, it's a Pierce defense? What is it? Hold on. Oh shit, I have... Oh, yo, action enhancement, huh? That's interesting. Piercing defense. Oh, it just increases defense against piercing. I mean, it'd be perfect for our resident ranger who apparently takes massive damage from pierce attacks. Why not? Dude, the armor enhancement thing, that's so sad. Let's take out the health enchantment and replace it with piercing defense. Why not? Hello? Why is this not working? There we go. I honestly couldn't tell you what you get at the end of it. I just know there's a trophy for it and I wanted it, so... All I'm saying is if you want to do it or choose to do it at all, pick it up as early as possible. Because it's not really a quest you have to actively complete. The way the quest works is when you headshot kill a zombie, the zombie drops a brain and then you turn him in. Which is fine if you still have DLC quests to do, but if you don't and it's the only quest in your log, it's a miserable slog. So I just advise that you pick it up, and whether you choose to turn it in its stages or not is totally up to you, but you're definitely not going to want to do it after you finish the DLC. That's all I'm saying. It's not really one you have to actively complete, because any zombie will drop a brain if you shoot it in the head. It's just one of those that it sucks real hard if you only find out it exists like late. To be honest, you can almost like complete the entire chain just playing through the DLC without having to think too hard about it, as long as you pick it up early. Okay, they are different types. You know what? I'm just gonna put one to sleep. I know I could probably kill one, but I want to be absolutely sure we get everybody with turns. You know what? Actually, no. I changed my mind. Maybe I will kill one. If only because... there's not going to be that many turns anyway. And I won't even kill it, so we're fine. I really just wanted the EXP. Okay, let's go ahead and murder this guy, just so he doesn't get to attack. No, they get half EXP. They just get full EXP if they get a turn. It's not quite as strict as Final Fantasy X, where you have to like switch them in and then guard if you want them to get a turn. But they'll get only half EXP, and I want them to get full EXP because I'm picky. It just reduces the amount of grind I have to do, really. And I like using the skill to get new skills. I still need to do item crafting to get enough to start making elven medicine, but I'm not in any hurry. We don't die a whole lot to begin with, and Idriel has all her revive spells. Because of how much skill grinding we've done over the course of this playthrough, like I've used nothing but skills, we're in a really good spot skill-wise. I have a lot of skills you probably wouldn't normally have this early, just because I spend a lot of time using them to get more. It's a very easy to abuse system, I think, if you know what's there. Considering how easy it is to get AP refills. Oh, you know, I just realized there was a save point back there, wasn't there? I didn't take the free heal. That's kind of foolish. I'm gonna get into another random encounter now that I'm backtracking. Oops. But I totally forgot that this is a free heal if I use it. Oh. There's probably more save points like littered around the area, but God, if my nose would stop running. Give me a second. To pause and blow my nose so I don't just like constantly have the urge to sniffle directly into the mic. Oh, did that reset the... It did! It reset the encounter meter. Nice. I don't think it always does that. Only sometimes will it reset the encounter meter when you do that. I love nature as long as nature leaves me alone. Ain't that the truth? Well, okay. That's certainly what I'll tell people, but it's not like I've touched grass in like a million years. Ah, jeez, it's Gandalf. Oh, hi.
You are transformed.
A little bit. Yeah, I don't remember this at all. I don't think I ever made it out of Moria as a kid.
Great. What are you doing here?
At this moment, warning.
I can almost guarantee you I got hard locked at the Balrog as a child. Speaking of, we got evil mode to do. I just realized we didn't do evil mode for the last stuff of Moria. Well, shit. Next save point. I totally forgot about evil mode. It completely slipped my mind. I think we did evil mode for the first half of Moria, but not the second half. Yeah, because we played as the Watcher. So, we need to do evil mode for the second half of the Moria stuff. Did Gandalf just jump scare us and then throw some goons at us, basically? He came and went, I'm alive! But be wary, there's stuff to fight! And then, now we're fighting stuff. Do I really feel like it's worth it to frenzy here? No, not really. Oh shit, one of these dudes is almost dead. Probably because he got countered. I didn't even see him get countered. That guy can take a nap. And then... he's gonna Goblin Bane the guy that's not injured. Or not, because he's gonna whiff. That works too. Ouch. All right. She can now... I think she's going to get a new spell. Oh God, my voice. She's going to get a new spell here? Soon? She's going to be really close to a new spell. The Gift of Galadriel, I believe, which is the, like, AoE healing, which will be crazy. It'll go hard. Do I want a leadership? Let's go Company Valor so Hadhod stops missing. And despite the fact that she's right on the cusp of another spell, I'm gonna go ahead and melee attack because we'll get the spell one eventually. It won't take long. And she needs more sword skill EXP. Not that her sword skills are great, but hey, I want them, so. Bonk. Oh boy, she gets to go twice. I'm not even sure this will actually be twice in a row because I think when you wake up an enemy, they get priority on turn. Basically, the skill system works like Skyrim. Yes and no. I don't know what I'd compare it to. I've definitely played stuff with a similar skill progression system. But like, so the way skills work, you have, each character has, I guess, 3 skill types. They've got their first one, their second one, and passives. And you can get additional ones through like items. But so she's got swordcraft, spirit powers, and passives. Passive skills level every time you level. So when you level up, passive skills get a point. You can see the 2 out of 5. And so we've gotten all the levels to learn all these, basically. So every time you level, it'll go up 1 EXP, and once it hits max, obviously you get it. And then the other way, obviously, so there's the other 2 main skill types. So for her, it's swordcraft and spirit powers. Every time you use a swordcraft and hit an enemy, I'm not even sure you have to hit an enemy. As long as you use the swordcraft thing, it'll increase the EXP bar, and you can choose what the next one you learn is. Kind of, as long as you're going down the list. So as soon as I learn Elven Rage, my choices will be all 3 of these rather than just Elven Rage. You can kind of speed down the list if you choose. And they have varying levels of like, oh, this one requires 75, blah, blah, blah. And then Spirit works the same way. So anytime she heals, she gets EXP in her spellcraft. And everybody has like different first and second skill things. So she's got Swordcraft and Spirit. He's got Swordcraft and Leadership, Axecraft and Spirit, and he's got Bowcraft and Rangercraft, which are both thus far unique to him. And even all the Swordcraft trees are like slightly different from each other. But yeah, just the more you use them, the more stuff in that tree you unlock. Kind of worked like that. That sounds about right. Some of the old tales definitely had art proficiency, right? Where the more you used an art, you could upgrade that art. Is that what I'm thinking of? Maybe that's what I was trying to think of last time when I was trying to think of like a skill proficiency system. Was like older tales, because I remember in like Tales of the Abyss, if you wanted to learn some of your arcane arts, you had to get like all of your base arts to like 50 uses, and then you'd start getting some of the combo art, like Raging Fangblade, which was probably one of my favorites, and all the other cool like arcane arts. Yeah, you unlocked upgraded versions when you used more of certain arts. Yeah. So it's kind of like that. That's a pretty decent example, I'd say. Okay, the archers are schmuck losers, so let's just put the 2 guardians to sleep. That's Elagost's entire job now, is putting people to sleep. I don't regret getting Frenzy, but man, getting the group sleep spell is probably going to be really nice. I probably kind of regret getting Frenzy first, because admittedly the group sleep spell would be a much cheaper alternative at this point with how I've been using Frenzy. I've basically been using Frenzy to sleep 2 targets. In hindsight, if I had just gotten the sleep passive, I would have saved a lot of AP. I also would have not been getting as many skill points though. So there is a trade-off there. Arguably. You could just read from law book. Goody. Ouch. Yo, she goes again. So what was the thing we just got? It was the group heal, right? We got it's Gift of Greyhaven, not Gift of Gladriel's over here. It's kind of expensive, but Idriel has like infinite AP, so it doesn't really matter. Having an expensive spell as Idriel doesn't really mean a whole lot. They're goblins, not orcs, right? No, they are orcs. Oh. I think I was using Goblin Bane on them. Oops. Oh. I know what I'm doing. I pay attention to things. Bonk. And then she can go ahead and fluid. I'm not actually sure this is gonna kill. It's orc boning time. Could you stop making me permit that message? Quit saying it. God. Automod needs to chill out. It doesn't like you when you say that. Oh, I should have given him the suck first, because she had so many turns in a row. I might as well. Oh, she's gonna level anyway, so it doesn't matter. I can't, like, you're right. I guess I can't stop you without, like, banning you, I suppose. That would be one way of stopping you, but I don't care that much. But that is just one way I could, in theory, stop you. Yeah, sure, why not? This works. Doesn't want you to run. Doesn't want you to write boning orcs, but has no problem that she's not a maid. She's an elven warrioress. There's nothing wrong with that. Yo, just casual face of that one guy. I don't even remember his name. Oh, Eomerd though. It's right there, idiot. You tried reading? No, not really. Like, why don't I remember this guy's name? It's not like it's on screen or anything. That's silly. What an orc sucker. See, they don't care about giving orcs the suck. They just don't want you to bone any orcs. Come on, guys. Have some taste. Bruh. I don't know why Automod hates that word specifically. It wasn't even just Noma that time. Even Ratnap got blocked from saying it. Oh, jeez. Who are they? Oh, it's just an elf and some orcs. Oh, hi, How you doing, dude? Welcome to stream. Or some Uruk. Sorry. Totally different. How insensitive of me. Yo, they do not like Aranel, huh? Spirit powers, haste of the elves on herself. So can Aranel just one-shot these guys? Is that how this works? Is it worth it to just casually one-shot them? We're gonna see what happens. I mean, it doesn't quite one-shot them. Oh god, my nose. Gross. Because we have a sudden guest character. Guest characters will occupy the 4th slot. We caught him running from some Urukai, and so he joined our party for this fight, I suppose. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and company rally. Also, glad that you're doing well, Oi. Oh, yo, check it. If I murder the 4th Uruk, he doesn't get to go. What a loser. Yeah, that's right. And then I can switch to Elagast and put the 3rd one to sleep. And then he won't get to go. That's always the fun part of the, like, Final Fantasy X-esque combat system. You just get to cheese the turn order. I'm gonna have him skip his turn. Purely because... I don't want him getting like, the bonus EXP for the killing blow. And here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Valorous Haste Elagast, pop on Frenzy, and then put the other 2 guys to sleep also. Take a nap. Oh, actually, he's gonna kill one of them. Maybe 2 of them. I don't actually know how low health these guys are, but there's a chance they both die. Oh no, okay. That was the only one like within kill range. Unless I crit? No, he's still just taking a little nappy. All right, and then with Idriel, we can go ahead and either or work. Bonk. And then gonna go ahead and bring Barrethor back out and have him slap him with a sword. In fact, I'll have him slap him twice just for the lol. Bonk, bonk. Done. I think the only one who took damage was Aranel. The only one who took some attack. Yo, was Hadhod behind us now, or is he ahead of us? I can't tell, and I'm gonna have to look. Thank you for aiding me. Are you not Aranel? I found defenses in a cave leading to the river. All right, cool, I guess. It is filled with Urukai, but they will be no match for you. Damn right they won't be. Quest journal updated. My party has split up. 2 headed towards the Uruk blockade and 2 more headed into the Warg cave. Yeah, I'm sorry about the one headed into the Warg cave. The Warg cave. I will make my way to the Uruk blockade and await your arrival. All right, cool. Yeah, definitely don't go for the guy in the Warg cave. That one's a lost cause, I'm sorry to say. Oh yeah, he is behind now. Dude, I don't want to have to run around as Hadhod. I guess we're gonna have to. I think I did confirm that Hadhod actually does run slower than the other main characters. That kind of sucks. It's not just a visual thing. He straight up is slower. Unfortunate. Okay, I'm actually gonna dip back into this dead end over here and grab the save point. Just for a free refill on AP. What? Why do I care? I've got like so many Lembas bread. Now I think about it, that seems like a waste of time, doesn't it? All right, let's check this dead end over here. Dude, I'm gonna get real confused trying to remember which parts of this place I've actually explored, and also I feel like I need to be up top for that one section there. Oh god. Punching walking animation would kill your back in minutes. Yeah, I bet. But he's a dwarf. He's close to the ground. He can get away with it. It's probably fine. It's surely just... Dude, I don't think I can put these guys to sleep. Aren't these spellcasting bros, like, immune to being put to sleep? I feel like you can't put Shadow Chieftains to sleep. So... See, doesn't he have like a crippling shot, was it? Yeah, here. I can make this guy go back in the turn order. And then he can go ahead and increase our combat momentum. Shadow Chieftain because of the dark bags under their eyes. I see. Go ahead and haste herself. Is she gonna get another turn for the enemy if I do this? I have no idea. And since Barrethor already got a turn, we can now take him, go ahead and crippling smash on this guy. And now the enemies no longer get any turns. I didn't even need to use crippling smash. I could have literally just attacked him. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and bring Barrethor back in. Why not? And I'll just Orcbane. Whee! Onk! Dude, even Orcbane does less damage than Hadhod just using like a low damage attack because Hadhod always crits. She missed! What a loser! Also, you got to see in real time my capture card lagging. So I've been looking into getting another one. My capture card is definitely like at the end of its lifespan. I've had it for, God, I want to say nearing, it's like 9 years old now. Jeez. It could use a replacement. Okay, how do I get into this dead end over here. I gotta figure out a way up on top of that, I think. I have no idea. How do I get up there? It bothers me so much that I can't access that other dead end. We're just gonna go this way since there's plot, but like there's a dead end up there and I can't access it and it bothers me. I'll figure it out. Oh god, stop. Oh, there's a scripted encounter. 3 Urukai. Yo, didn't I say I was gonna go do evil mode at the next save and then I immediately forgot? Oh well. Yo, does that counterattack count as him doing a move? Like, will he get full EXP for killing a dude with a counterattack? I believe so. I'm gonna roll with that assumption. You know, it's probably better if I do this. If I go ahead and crippling shot the guy that's about to hit me instead. And then we can bring Idriel in later. Then I can just switch Hadhad for Idriel. She can go ahead and Gift of Elrond on him. But couldn't figure out when to use them? Fair enough. I use my capture card for, I want to say, most of my streams. Got alert? No worries. Appreciate it, Ratnap. Alright, let's go ahead and bring in Hadhad, and he'll just go ahead and... Dude, I think this will just kill. Straight up. Yep. There it goes. Easy. Like, the good news is, even with my relatively, supposedly unoptimal stat spread, I feel like we still do pretty damn well. So I'm not terribly concerned about my weird stat spread. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, God, is he higher level than us? He is. Elagast is now the highest level in the party. That's pretty weird. It's probably because of all those killing blows. Oh no, it's my break alarm. I should probably take break. Is there a save point coming up? I mean, I bet there's gonna be this scripted encounter first, right? Because there's supposed to be like an Urukai blockade. There is a save up there. But that'll be after this fight. You know what? I'm just gonna take my break now. I could use a bottle of water. My throat's getting scratchy. It's probably because my allergies are kicking my ass. So yeah, I'm gonna get up, use bathroom, stretch. Definitely stretch. I haven't stretched enough today. And grab some snacks and a bottle of water, and then we'll come back and fight this mini boss, I assume, before moving on. But yeah, I will BRB you guys. I'll catch y'all back in like 3 minutes. Oopsie, I was a little bit late. I got water and snacks. We're good to go. Oh no, not murder of crows. Ouch, that actually really hurt. Bro, he self-destructed. Again. Every time. They just, like, die on their own sword by attacking the dwarf, who then immediately counters them, and it doesn't end well. Crippling shot on this guy. He can go sit in the corner and do nothing. And I crit. Can I just kill him immediately? Just make this guy immediately dead. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's right. What about this other guy? What if she uses Wounding Strike? Badonk. Now he takes damage over time. And then I can go ahead and crippling shot so he doesn't get to move. And then Idriel can just do as she pleases for a few turns. You know how it goes. Casual gift to the Greyhaven for the big AoE heal. Then we'll go ahead and drain some inspiration. Get her AP back full. Though I think she's going to level after this, so it doesn't really matter. And then he can just orc bang, because why not? Bonk. All right, that was that. Easy clap. Do let me know if I need to adjust any sound thing. I know I haven't said that yet, but if like the game's too loud, tell me. It looks fine on my end, but brewing in water. But like it looked like it had a sword icon for some reason. Or if it's too quiet, either or. I haven't been equipping her new gear. I kept forgetting. Whee! Is that it? I guess so. She was the only one with new gear. What is that brewing in water stuff? Why did it have a causes additional water spirit damage? Huh. Why does it have a sword for an icon? It seems weird. Also, I thought oh, she did. See, I thought she was gonna level. She did. Oh, the other thing. So we don't learn the new passive yet, right? We need one more turn, 2 more turns. Oh no, one more level for everybody that's not Hadhod, because Hadhod is a level behind. Okay. I think I said turns the first time too. Ugh. All right, let's go. Constitution, spirit, strength. Whoa. More strength. Harder, better, faster, stronger, something. All right. Schlap. Open up chest. Nothing. Let's go. There's a friggin' save point. Can't even do anything. Could I have healed out of battle? Maybe. Not that it really matters at this point. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Yo, I actually got that quote. I haven't seen these movies in forever, but I do remember that one. Welcome back, Bellion. Let's go ahead and crippling smash on this guy so he doesn't get to move. And then, honestly, let's go ahead and frenzy and put the other 2 guys to sleep. Let's just prevent them from attacking at all. I might as well. Just not let them attack a single time. Oh my god, that guy is immune. Well, that's news. What about the other guy? I probably should have guessed the captain was immune. Oh well, that was my own fault. Ouch. Yo, that fucking hurts. That dude's attack didn't fuck around. Sheesh. We should at least be able to crippling strike him, I think. Oh god, wait. They're both going. Yeah, we'll let the guy with the buffs go. That's fine. Oh, well, shit. Oh, yo, he went for the bonk. Nice. Very, very, very appropriate. He went for the bonk. Did I ever make Barathor attack anything? I don't think I did. Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. I don't remember if I made Barathor do anything, which could be a problem, because then he won't get extra EXP. I'm gonna go ahead and Company Valor just so Hadhod doesn't miss. And then I'm gonna have her haste Hadhod. And then Hadhod's gonna get the 2 killing blows. Because he's great like that. Axecraft, Dwarven Cleave, go. Oh. Damn, that's huge. And then she's gonna go ahead and heal Hadhod. Then Hadhod will win the fight for us right now. He's honestly got the biggest single hit attack. Because he always crits. Oh, I didn't even spend his skill points yet. Oh well. All right, we can go to evil mode now. Now that I remember, it's a bit of a detour, but let's go do evil mode. I guess saving the skill point stuff we'll have to wait. We'll do his skill points when we get back from our evil mode detour. Evil mode, go. So the only ones we should need to do is the Eastern Moria one, because we did Western Moria and the one prior, the whatever that other beginning area was. Huh. So for good measure, let's make sure Idriel dies. Oh my god, we can't actually kill her in one go. That sucks. She went for the spell attack instead of the heal on herself. God, is this what it's like being slow as shit? Oh, wow. Oh, was that why we were doing less damage? Did he piercing might on us? Dude, we can't hit him. Yeah, we're in evil mode. How goes Lord of the Rings with no Hobbit simulator? Pretty alright. All that. Apparently we just can't use massive swing, it misses. Yeah, I forgot we hadn't done evil mode for the Eastern Moria section, so big detour on that. How goes things with you, Pan? Because people were talking about it in here last week, I wanted to ask, because it seems like something that would be up your alley. Are you going to play the new Super Robot Wars, man? Hey, yo. I've got a healing spell? I didn't actually expect that. I was not actually expecting us to have a heal. Question is, do I just want to go and kill one of them, or do I want to try and do something different? Oh, maybe I should have been focusing down him. Well, he went for Flaming Fury for some reason. Weird. Oh, so that's what Dark Escape does? It makes us dodge better? I was asking if Pan was planning to stream the new one. Or at least play it. Because it seems like something Pan would like. But I don't know. Oh wait, can I heal I can heal the archer as well. Oh, this seems exceptionally cheap, but I'll take it. Is she no longer stunned? Did she wake up from her stun? I think she did. It means the next time we get... Yeah. Back to stun jail with you, Idriel. Bro, if I was them, I'd be so fucking pissed. The amount of anger I would be feeling at having my healer stun lock. How aggravating would that be? Oi. Get him. I love that my entire strategy has been Idriel goes to stun jail and then murder dude. Also, wow. He killed the captain, the one that had been healing everybody. Oh no. That honestly was a pretty unfortunate target. That means we should probably focus down Idriel a little bit more. Nah, back to stun jail with you. Oh no! Hadhod, die. Oh, that's a crit. How much health does bro have? He's probably gonna continue one-shotting people. He's just that good. Unfortunate. Oh no, it's my stunner. Oh! Oh, that's crazy. If I kill Hadhod, we win. I don't think he dies quite yet. Unfortunately, I'm gonna make sure Hadhod dies instead of finishing off Idriel. Okay, who's she going for? A not weak target for some reason. If there was ever going to be one of the battles that I should lose, it was probably this one. But they're not the brightest bulbs. I probably should have stunned someone other than Idriel. She seems pretty easy to kill. Oh boy, it's this fight. Good, he didn't start with sleep spam. Like I did. Darkest Renewal and Battle March. Yo, that would have really sucked if the drummer ever actually got to move. When I did this version, when I did this fight, the drummer might have actually been crazy. Oh, jeez. Because of course. Massive swing on Barrethor. Babonk. I missed. Son of a bitch. Ouch. Yo, War Call is a weird choice, man. Oh crap, I should have hasted myself. I just realized my drummer doesn't actually have haste on himself yet. Oh no! This is another one of those evil mode fights that feels like it might be a bit of a challenge. Goblin Bane on a troll. Genius. Alright, Battle March on himself. I just realized, yeah, I wasn't hasted yet. I only hasted the other troll. Alright, that's one down. I don't like the way our health looks. Oh, I think we're fine. We're gonna get a bunch of turns in a row, so. Nah, we're chilling. It's not even a worry. I'm starting to think we should have saved Hadhod for last. Yo, wait, hold on. Big hit. No, we should have saved him for last. Never mind, we're not saving him for last anymore because he just buffed the other. He just buffed Elagath. He gave Elagath the shield. Rude. Troll clubbing. Massive swing. Go. Come on, hit. Big damage. There it is. And then, I mean, honestly, feels like using the drummer to do a whole lot of anything right now just feels like a waste. Bonk. Ah, whatever, we'll do it anyway. He's got a lot of AP, it's probably fine. Oh. Bad move, Elagast. The problem with Arrow Flurry is that it increases his turn delay by a lot. Which means he's not actually going to get to move for the rest of this fight. Arrow Flurry kind of sucks. Purely because it fucks up your turn delay really bad. Oh, geez, we're the Balrog. This is the last one. Can we... Why did he go for that attack first, by the way? So the question is, which is the move that should kill everybody easily? Go ahead and with Pillar of Wrath, see what happens. Surely that'll wipe half the party, right? Yep. Yo, imagine if that's what happened to me. We barely lived because I think I was over leveled. I think that's what's supposed to happen to you. How much damage does this do? None if you miss, you friggin' loser. Try again. Not bad. Honestly, though, kind of underwhelming. Might as well just use Pillar of Flame. Or Pillar of Wrath. He's dead after this, by the way. Easiest evil mode fight of my life. Holy. Honestly, if that's all the Balrog did when you fought it, I would be so mad. Just Pillar of Wrath the entire time, you'd be so fucked. Mm-hmm. Totally fine. Yeah, use the smoke to hide how ugly he is. It is what it is. Ah. All right. Well, that was evil mode stuff done. We got a new sword for Barad-dûr. Honestly, being the Balrog is probably the best part of that. He feels like the strongest evil mode character you get to control. It was unimaginably strong. Just a little bit into strength, a little bit into dex. Dunzo. Who? It was Barad-dûr's sword. I literally just said this out loud. Also, did I not? Oh, he had one more skill point. Sure, strength. Why not? And then equip Barad-dûr's sword. Third Age Foul Blade of Morgul. It is a lot stronger than what he's using. Holy. Just to reiterate how the damage formula works. So this one is base damage times 28. And then he gets 2 damage per level. Whereas this is base damage times 41 with 3 damage per level. Though it does decrease a bunch of his stats. But that damage is totally worth it. That's crazy. That's a massive damage increase. You're gonna slap people with the sword and it's gonna get a little insane from here on out. A little bit. Oh, it's an Elagast brooch. Hold up. Elagast. Third Age Rohirrim brooch of fortification. Is that better than what he's using? Arguably. It's got more stars. That's all that matters to me. Go, 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 go. So quickly haste oneself. And then the next chance I get, instead of Hadhod, let's go ahead and switch over to Elagast. Quickly frenzy up. We're gonna make one guy take a nap. Oh, fourth guy over here, nap time. And then the captain who goes next, crippling shot. And then Barad-dûr will switch to Hadhod. And Hadhod will go ahead and crippling smash on this guy. Oh. Now only one of them gets to attack. I probably actually should have crippling stroke that last guy. Third guy wants to go again. In which case, let's go ahead and Valorous Haste on Elagast. And make the guy take a nap. guy right here can take a nap. Oh, I probably... Nah, I probably wouldn't have been worth it. And then... I guess I could crippling strike the captain again. But I bet if I Citadel Rage the captain, we might be able to get a kill. Yeah, that's right. And he missed. What a loser. Weird powers. Haste. You know what? Actually, Valorous Haste on Elagast again. And I'm going to switch him out to Hadhod, and we're going to have them do the rest. Hadhod and Berador. Axecraft. Dwarven Cleave on this guy. Because Hadhod's the one furthest behind in EXP, so he could probably use the EXP. Oh, this is going to be a dumb way to go about things. Yeah, we'll just Valorous. Actually, you know what? This might be cheaper. Let's go ahead and haste to the elves on Hadhod. So I was gonna just Valorous haste over and over, but no, I still might do that, honestly. Unless his turn order gets fixed now that I've given him a turn. I mean, kind of. Monk. Will that actually kill? Yeah, well. Oh, no. Do it again. What a dumb way to manipulate the turn order. Killing blows for Hadhod. Let's go. Bonk. I didn't think I'd need to killing blow farm with Hadhod, but yeah, he's still behind. He and Idriel, actually. Elagast is now the furthest ahead. That's kind of weird. I might make Idriel the lead because Hadhod at least will be getting killing blows. Hot Hat, yeah, that's the one. It's a scripted encounter. You know what? Before I do that, let's just go save again. Did we get any gear from that? I wasn't paying attention. We did. We got some gloves. I gotta appreciate how incredibly simple this game is. And easy to break. That's always a bonus. Very, very easy to be OP. And also, hold on. Wait. The thought occurs. Okay, no one is level 36 yet. The reason I wanted to double check that is because once we get to 36, we get our new passive, right? And I'm going to want to make sure I choose what the next passive everybody learns is before we start, you know, working our way towards whatever the next one is. I think this battle should level at least a few of us, right? Maybe not. This doesn't seem very lucrative. Okay, so Elagast, go ahead and frenzy and put the two guys that are trying to go to sleep. Oh man, this turn order worked out majorly in my favor. As long as he doesn't miss, we're chilling. This entire group may not actually get to move. They may straight up just be out of it. They're done. So real quick, I'm actually going to switch to Idriel just to Valorous Haste on Elagast, so he can go again and immediately switch out to Berador. You may think that seems really stupid. Why would I switch out Berador, switch in Idriel just to switch out like a different character for Berador? But it's turn order manipulation. It's fine. Really Mainly it was because I wanted Elagast out of the team. Let's Company Valley. Because as long as Hadhod hits his attack, we're chilling. And that one will make it harder for Hadhod to miss. Bonk. Yeah, that's right. Let's go ahead and Guardian. No, not Guardian Strike. Let's go ahead and Company Might. And I'm gonna make sure Hadhod murders the captain. Yeah, that guy's dead as fuck. Bonk. Idriel will now haste to the elves on Hadhod. Gotta go fast. I'm not sure how effective that is on Hadhod. Leadership. Let's go ahead and company rally. Let's go even faster. Oh, is the turn order breaking past a point? Am I seeing that correctly? Yeah, that's the one. All right. If that's the way it's going, grab some old Toby. And then she can... I don't know. Is there anything I particularly need to do? Wow, that's way more expensive than I thought it would be. See, the problem is no matter what I do here, he'll get to act if I, like, actually harm them. And I don't want to do that. So I'm just going to waste a heal on whoever. Herself, sure. Be selfish. All right, and now it is Hadhod's job to smack them both dead. Bonk. Do it again. Bonk. Easy. Oh boy, Elagos leveled. You know what that means. Check it. He got the group sleep passive. He's now got sleep volley. Let's go ahead and grab lingering sleep next, because that'll be even dumber. 'Cause after we get lingering sleep, it'll mean arrow sleep affects all enemies and will last for the entire duration of the fight. Who gave him that and thought that was gonna be okay? Like, realistically, who was like, yeah, that seems balanced? I don't it seems very, at that point it's got to be intentional. Like, there was no way they didn't realize how dumb that is. Oh shit, we got tons of gear here. I forgot that we also got something from that fight, and I didn't equip that either. All right, we got some gloves for her. We've got the belt buckle for him. That's the thing we got in the battle just now. Ooh, so this increases his stats by a lot more. But this gives more armor, and those are probably better stats. Strength, dex, speed, yeah, sure. And then he got... I mean, I could use this. It has much better stats, but that's because the current sword I'm using lowers a bunch of his stats. But the damage calculation on it is a whole lot worse. Because not only is it base damage times 33 over base damage times 41, this is only +2 per level. And this is +3 per level, so... The fact that damage calculation works that way means each level is a direct, very large, not insignificant increase to your damage output, which is kind of crazy. that they'd make damage calculation work that way. To be fair, okay, so I'd argue, and I wouldn't even say Lord of the Rings is like movies for kids. In fact, I'd say they're definitely not. But I almost feel like this game is aimed at like more of a casual RPG enjoyer, I guess. Like, it seemed very dumbed down and easy, at least if you know what you're doing. I guess that shouldn't be that unsurprising. Or maybe it was just made by people who don't understand how to balance an RPG. That's perfectly plausible as well. Wait, hold on. Was EA... Did EA own LucasArts back then? Was EA involved with LucasArts back in the PS2 era? Does anyone know? Who owned LucasArts back then? Was it EA? Also, hi, Rika. The only reason I ask, because if EA and LucasArts were already intertwined at the time, I mean, Knights of the Old Republic exists. They know how to make an RPG over at that studio, at least. Oh, who knows? I don't know. Dude, this is so dumb. Look at that shit. Arrows of Sleep casually puts the entire enemy group to sleep. Oh, but only one of them actually got hit. EA also, yeah, I think so. The funny thing is two of them were immune. But it's a great move to have, dude. I tried to decrease his turn order, and he just pulled that shit. Yeah. So either they got no assistance, or like, they just didn't ask LucasArts for any help, or LucasArts just didn't help at all. I don't know, dude. It seems, eh. If I crippling smash, will he still get to go if he's still alive? Well, he's not still alive, so I guess that's kind of moot. Yo, everybody except Hadhot, of course, now gets their new passive. I can now bone Uryx. Bane Oryx, yes. Bane them. Uruk-hai Bane. Why are you like this? You know what? I changed my mind. I was originally gonna put it into Spirit, but I'm gonna put it into Speed Index instead. Let's go ahead and do this. Sure. Equipment. Steel scimitar. Is that better than what she's using? No. It sure isn't. God, I love it when they give me gear that's worse than what I'm using. That's my favorite. All right, well, let me make sure everybody's learning a passive that I actually want. Lingering Sleep, yeah, okay. I want... honestly, I mean, any of these could work, but let's go ahead and be immune to fear. That sounds pretty good. I haven't been feared a single time yet, but whatever. And I want her to have Grace of the Eldar next. Absolutely. Gives her the ability to automatically regenerate AP. It's not like she ever runs out anyway, but the entire thought of her also regenerating it naturally amuses me. So... Oh, wait, there's a dead end way up there that I never explored. Oh, God. Well, I know where I'm going. There's also a dead end over in that other direction that I'm not sure I explored. I've got a few dead ends to check out before I move on, just to be absolutely sure. No! Stop! No, go faster than me! Don't do it! Ouch! You go faster than me! I can't make Elagos do this! I wasn't honestly expecting it to just be, like, a multiple shot arrow of sleep, though. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. That's pretty crazy. Double attack. Yeah, that's pretty good. You can do a lot with that. Hold on, wait, Adriel. Hold on, what happens if we do this? Now I'm just curious. We frenzy. Okay, so she can only use spirit powers though, which is fine, but still interesting. So haste to the elves on herself, because of course. And then haste to the elves on Hadhod so he can do the big slap. I think someone broke the turn order. Oh, hi, Eldra. The turn order is so ridiculous. Bonk. Yo, I don't think so, but if I use a spell, it won't crit, right? Like, that's not how that works. How's it going? Pretty good. Can't complain. Just kind of busting the game wide open, having a good time. That turn order is silly. Just nothing but Hadhod in the turn order there for a while. Oh shit, I didn't even make Barithor do anything. Oops. I forgot to actually make Barithor do something. Yeah, more spirit. Why not? Honestly, spirit for him, it gives him more spells, so we take those. How's it going with you, Eldra? Hope it's going all right. I wish I could adjust the party order outside of battle. The fact that you can't is weird. Oh, it's an elf! And a rando encounter. At least I think that was a rando encounter. Mario and Luigi Superstars on Switch Online and got closest to the end and then decided to watch the rest. Good decision. Was it? I can't say I know too much about that one. Hadhod. And I literally had just switched them out, but I changed my mind. And you did dodge all the attacks. You're dead. Oh, how fun. Sounds like a blast. Oh, which, I mean, that sounds awful. Why would you do that to yourself? So Idriel is going to go ahead and Valorous Haste Ranger Boy? Eligor? And Elagos is then going to proceed to switch in Barithor. Barithor is then, of course, going to use Company Rally. And then she's also going to immediately Valorous Haste. You know what? Actually, I changed my mind. No Valorous Haste. Let's drain Inspiration. The enemy's going to get to attack, but that's fine. What's one attack in this series of battles in which I barely take damage? And then he's gonna Dwarven Cleave. And it's gonna die. Immediately. Get Shrek'd. Also, who am I running around the map as? Idriel? Dude, why is Elagast got such an EXP lead? Rude. So plan for Friday. Oh, it was a scripted encounter. I had abandoned all hope of others joining me. I love that all of these elves look exactly the same. My wounds are not fatal, and thanks to you, the warg who inflicted them is no more. I will make my way to the Uruk blockade and await your arrival. Did I not already take that out? My party is split up, 2 headed towards the Uruk blockade and 2 more headed towards the warg cave. Yeah, I'm aware. You told me that already. Shall now join my warriors. Thanks to you. Okay, sure. Find sacrificer dice. Use it in front of guild lead. Teleports you back to ship. But since dice explodes on use, he will be terrified. Great plan. Great plan. Wow. Truly a diabolical plan, and I would expect nothing less from you specifically. I can't tell which one's better. 3 speed, 7 spirit, 2 strength, 5 constitution. Well, arguably this one's probably better, so. God, my nose is running again. Sorry about that. Buy teleporter and inverse teleporter. Are those 2 separate items? Still waiting for plot? It'll get here eventually. Probably, maybe. We're almost done with this area, I think. Though there is a couple places I want to run back and explore real quick. I did loot that dead end, right? I sure hope I did. Oh, man. I've been blowing my nose so much today that my ear started to pop. That's not good. My allergies are real bad right now. That's not good. Oh, man. Oh, wow. That bonk did a lot of damage. But that one did more. Sorry, that was amusing. Just ouch, that bonk did a lot of damage. Immediately retaliates with a bonk of his own, kills enemy. Teleport him back just in time so that he immediately gets randomly teleported into the interior. Eldra is such a very nice person. He sure is. When he's not trying to make you suffer emotionally, mentally, and potentially physically. Was this one immune? Why isn't he asleep? It might have missed. Yeah. All right, I'm switching Barret Thor to the lead now. Dude, the EXP feels egregious. Like I feel like we get way too much EXP for how easy what's happening is. I've got to be massively over leveled and I'm still getting like boatloads of experience. It's kind of wild. At least I certainly feel like I've got to be like massively over leveled. There's no way I'm not. Well, I don't remember if I checked this dead end. It's the only reason I'm running this way. And this is the last bit I need to check before we go northward. Axecraft, Gablin Bane. That's actually an orc. God damn it. Idriel. You know what? We go, dude, this is kind of overkill, but it's fine. Maybe. Nah, I don't want to do it that way. I changed my mind. Let's go with Valorous Haste on Barrador, I guess. The Warg is gonna get to attack, but that's fine. Swordcraft, Orcbane. This guy. Bonk. Did that kill? It did not. Fuck. Waited a long time to play Lethal Company with him again, and you're gonna make the most out of it? Fair enough. Oh no, he bonked me. Oh, I've been bonked. What up, Goku? Rip Eldra. Immune, critical hit. He killed both of them. I didn't mean to do that. Oh shit. Oops. He wasn't supposed to kill both of them. God damn it. Good job, Eligos. You ruined everything. Damn it. I didn't realize this was a path. Weird. All right, whatever. Bully mode mastered, but failed. Yeah, a little bit. We are effectively in full bully mode with the group sleep arrow now. His stats look so weird. Yeah, we'll just do Dex. Why not? Sure, that makes perfect sense to me. Imagine respec was a thing. Oh, you mean like for skills? I feel like it doesn't really need it. It seems fine to me. Illigost in his 60s, a little bit. Ranger Craft, Arrows of Sleep. Nap time, boys! Are any of them immune? Nope. I mean, Hadhot is 100 plus. Fair. I mean, that's dwarves for you. They tend to live a while. Go ahead and Dwarven Cleave on any of these guys. It doesn't really matter. They'll all die. Bonk. Alright, so if I use a healing spell on Hadhod, she does immediately go again. Okay, cool. And then she can Valorous Haste on Eligos to switch in Barrador. It only looks like he's 99. Let's go ahead and Company Valor just so Hadhod doesn't miss. And then Hadhod will once again... You know what? Let's use Crippling Smash purely to... Oh, damn it. It's gonna be break time. Purely to reduce Hadhod's turn delay, and the fact that this will kill anyway. Get a gray / white beard. Oh, interesting. Then we'll go ahead and Company Might for the low. And then we can just use Dwarven Cleave in the last one, because it'll be the last attack in that fight anyway. I guess I could have used double attack if I wanted to. But that kind of would have been a waste. What he looks is ridiculous with that helmet on, I'm gonna be honest. Oh boy, we got a short bow. Oh, interesting. I feel like that would have been really unnecessary, though. To give Thor a shield. Or a spear. I am kind of okay with the fact they kept it so simple. Oh, I just realized I probably could have. It's fine. I'm not that worried. Don't know the purpose of that helmet. I feel like I'm the only one who's been saying the helmet looks weird. Unless someone else somewhere has also said it looks weird, but I think it looks silly, that's for sure. Isn't it to, like, protect blood splatter from getting on his face? 9 out of 10 streams? Oh, okay. Fair enough. If I'm being honest, I can't say I particularly care, but regardless, I probably still think it looks dumb. You're welcome to enlighten me. I'm gonna take a break here soon. It was used to fight dragons and drakes. Oh, I see. So what you're saying is all dwarves had to look ridiculous when they were fighting dragons. It was full fireproof. Makes sense. They still could have made it look more stylish. Now I'm just imagining a bunch of goofy looking helmeted dwarves fighting drakes, and it feels way less epic when their helmets look dumb. It's a dwarven medieval welder mask. Yeah, kinda. The problem is, so welder masks go around the sides of your face too. That one just kind of covers the front. He would still get plenty singed. I think the reason I dislike it so much is because it's so impractical. It would literally prevent maybe blood splatter or liquids that were not harmful. But because there's no wrap to it, like, it doesn't even really cover his beard. So if he got set on fire, guess what? He's gonna have a nice burned beard right there. I don't care if it's fire resistant. It's not gonna friggin' make his beard not catch fire immediately. It looks dumb because it's just impractical. I don't like it. Maybe if his beard wasn't hanging out and it properly, like, covered more, I think it looks less stupid. But, like, that ain't gonna protect him from shit. He's gonna get a fire breath and it's just gonna set his beard on fire. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't cover his beard. That's why it annoys me. Exactly. So that's probably the reason, the biggest reason I think this helmet looks dumb is it doesn't actually protect his beard. Anyway, I am gonna run to the bathroom real quick and get a stretch. Cause, I've been sitting down for another hour and I need to stretch. Oh man, I knew I was gonna be tired today. I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night, you guys. I probably got like at a maximum like 5 hours. It was pretty big, yikes. Anyways, beer beat. All right, I should be getting a 3-hour nap or so. Fair enough. I have a hard time doing naps. I think the only time I actually am able to nap is when I have like splitting headaches, which sounds weird, but those are the only times I really take naps, is if I just have a like awful headache and need to rest because of the headache. Which, to be honest, because my bad allergies and my fatigue, I have a headache. It's not bad enough that I feel like I need to go take a nap, but I might after stream, because I was not able to stay asleep last night. I don't know what happened. I went to bed kind of late and then woke up an hour before my alarm, which wasn't great, I'm being honest. Oh. Ouch. Rude. Why are we slower than you? You guys can fuck off. I can at least put the two guys that are going next to sleep. It just missed the other guy. That's pretty weird. Idril, let's go ahead and Valorous Haste. On Elagos. Get out of my party. Elagos, go ahead and switch to Barathor. Barathor, you are going to make sure... Let's do Company Rally. Actually, you know what? Company Valor first. We'll do Company Rally second. So just make sure Hadhod doesn't miss. He gives the smack to this chieftain. Bonk. And then he can company rally to make him go a little faster. And then she's gonna go ahead and heal Hadhod with Gift of Galadriel. She needs the big heal. He, she, whatever. Word's hard. We're gonna give him a bonk. Veteran gets the bonk this time. Bonk. We're gonna go ahead and increase his damage now, just for the lull. So he's going again, which means I'm probably gonna craft an old Toby just because. Might as well. Then she can waste a healing spell on herself. Or Barathor, why not? You can use the heal. All right, time for a bonk. Bonk. Hadhod is almost level up. I don't remember if I fixed Hadhod's passive. Everybody else I did. I did not fix Hadhod's. Okay, good. I'm glad I noticed right before he leveled. Because I want that for sure for her. Immune to fear is what I set up for him. Yep. Lingering sleep. Yep. Okay, good. I'm glad I remembered before he leveled. Damn. I actually cut it really close. I had just remembered that I hadn't fixed his passive yet. Anyone need Hadhod could use some AP, but he's gonna level soon and he doesn't spin that much, so it's probably fine.
You must gather Eomer's scattered Rohirrim.
Look, Nadley, it's flat.
Assemble east of Helm's Deep. There I shall meet them.
Oh shit, we're marching on Helm's Deep. We're gonna be the party that helps Gandalf save Helm's Deep. Big lore. Quests. Am I missing anything? Elf near the cave. Northern side. I feel like I got these guys out of order. Oh, geez. Try to check something real quick because it's like I feel like there's more elves that we didn't rescue, but I don't know where they are. I feel like I may have wandered off in like the wrong direction a few too many times, and sequence broke when I was supposed to find the elves, and it kind of made things confusing. So I may have to go back in to explore that area a little bit. Hold on. I also thought, so coming up this way, is there a way to backtrack through here? There is. There was parts of this area that I couldn't seem to access before. Ranger crab. Arrows of sleep. Surely it'll hit both of them. One of them is immune. Okay, so one of these wargs is actually immune to that particular thing. So it's the grizzled greater wargs. Apparently don't have a taste for nap time. They're not a fan. They don't want naps. Spirit powers. Valorous haste on Elagos. We're gonna switch Barathor in, have Barathor use a buff, and then Hadhod can finish the fight, and it'll be fine. As long as Hadhod hits, he gets one shot. Permacrit Hadhod is pretty good. Dong. The question is, when he's in permacrit mode, is he also prevented from getting double and triple crit? Is he only able to get regular critical? I have no idea if that's how that works. Yeah, let's give him more spirit. Why not? Sure, he could use more AP. I don't care. Oh, I almost missed this. Oh, god damn it. And there's a fight in the way. Of course there is. Hi, guys. Nice seeing you here. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, the hardened greater warg should at least be able to become a sleepy boy. Yeah, that's what I thought. And with Hadhod, he can... Well, I was going to originally delay his attack, but you know what? Why don't I just kill him? That makes more sense. Why not just one-shot the guy? Uh-oh. She can now Valorous Haste on Elagos. Oh god, her turnover is a little messy. Barathor, come on in. Barathor, you're gonna also use... You know what? Actually, let's just kill it with Barathor. This is fine. There's a lot of damage. I bet that move, though, has a similar problem that Arrow Flurry does, and it probably increases turn delay by a lot. Didn't mess around with gear. Nope, nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, it is just the... Yo, Elagos got a lot of stuff. Oh, okay, he's got two things. I forgot about the bow we got. Duh. That'll be nice. And he's also got the over braces. Sure, why not? That's better. Long bottom leaf, symbol mine, yeah. So, where are the other elves? I must find them. There's multiple chests over this way. Oh no! It sucks because one of the... Oh wait, even better. I have a plan. I can only do this because of the upgraded Arrows of Sleep. Well, at least one of these guys is immune to being put to sleep, right? And he'd be immediately going next. Unless I use crippling shot. Bruh. Valorous haste. That's so silly. You can go ahead and switch to Parathor, breaking the game as per usual. Dude, it's so ridiculous. This game is so easy to just, like, cheese. With all these abilities, it's crazy. Go ahead and bonk the one guy that's awake. Bonk. I don't remember if I used the company might already. I know I used company valor. You know, let's go ahead and company rally. Increase our speed. Then I'm gonna have her go ahead and haste buff the dwarf. Get him! Come on, Headhud, go fast! How many turns is he gonna have after this? How ridiculous is this gonna look in the turn order list? It looks pretty silly, that's for sure. Then he just dwarven cleaves them one by one until they're all dead. Bonk. Parathor, quickly give him a damage buff just for good measure. Because you can. Gone. Game is breaking itself this time a little bit. All right, we'll casually give this guy a bonk. I don't know whether to be like excited at the prospect of what Tyler's planning in my Discord right now, or like upset. Because on one hand, that sounds really helpful. On the other hand, I would say I feel insulted that he's insulting my intelligence, but I mean, in this case, it's kind of warranted. And he just added me. Fuck you, Tyler. I see you writing shit in my Discord. Don't you dare. Well, I'm just gonna murder it. I don't even think he's in chat. He's just screwing around in my Discord. Well, that was a fight. The enemies didn't actually get to do anything? Why is his speed so high? Whatever. Makes sense to me. Whatever. No, that's what I did go into the menu for a reason. Speed caps at 69. Ayo. I'm not sure that's true, but well, damn, that's just way better. Sure, why not? What the fuck? It feels like I must be doing some weird sequence break nonsense, because it feels like it just seems weird to have a save point just out here in the middle of nowhere in front of a chest. It is definitely feel like a baby's first RPG. Oh. Because they're really generous with a lot of player assistance, basically. Not that I'm complaining necessarily. Like, I don't mind this game being a breeze. I just didn't remember it being a breeze, which is weird. Maybe I just really sucked at video games as a kid. Not that I'm that much better now. I just know how to read. like the only difference. Oh. What do you mean as a kid? Yeah, I probably could have saw that one coming, which is why I clarified. How did I only hit one of them? What an asshole. Whatever. They can be awake. Sure, whatever. Fine, be that way. We'll just kill you the old-fashioned way with swords. Bruh. Some of my quotes are perfect examples of how I'm kind of trash at games sometimes. Most of the time. Many of the times. Well, shit. Oh, right, yeah. Mm-hmm. I feel very tempted to backtrack. Oh, no, wait, there are just elves here. That's an elf, right? Tell me this is one of the elves. And I don't actually have to backtrack. Okay, we're chilling. This is fine. Never mind. No need for backtracking. We're good.
We plan to ambush some Isengard Urukai.
Oh, God.
Prepare to charge when he opens fire.
Okay. Maybe I should have backtracked. I don't fucking know. I can't tell. Oh. Let's just hope this is a side quest. Oh, shit. Huh. Oh, of course it's this guy. I don't even get to do... You know what? Sure. I'll just make this guy miss. Yeah, that's right, loser. Elagos, could you take care of this for me? Hold on. The thought occurs. There are 2 captains here. That's a problem. All right, hold on. I gotta fix that first. Frenzy. Ranger craft. Nap time. At least 2 of them are gonna be immune, which is a little bit of a problem. Double critical on one? I think he killed the one he got a double critical on. Bowcraft, crippling shot on that guy. And then he can go ahead and spirit power flaming fury on the one that isn't stunned. Which legally distinct orc number 1. Damn right. And you dipped out before you got to hear my question earlier. Are you going to play the new Super Robot Wars? I was curious. No? Oh, okay. Looks ass, really? Damn. Upscaled mobile port? Really? Graphics wise? Oh. Fair enough, I guess. Damaging shield? Fuck you! Dude, I want this guest member to stop getting turns. He's actually annoying me. Can I use swordcraft at all? No worries. I was just commenting on that I, like, asked. And then you were gone already. Hi, son. Who the hell are you? What's up, Omni Blue? I'm gonna switch to Elagos. What an aim shot. Bing bong. And with this, I already used... I know what I can do here. Am I covered by chat? No, I can't see me on iPad. I'm covered by chat. Oh no, rip! Now I'm trying to think who I know owns an iPad that would be watching me. That's not my cousin. Well, at least not the cousin that I know the username of. At least two of my cousins I would know their username. So, but fair enough. I'll never know. Guess not. Not that important, to be honest. I think of very few people who would come in and call me son. Certainly neither of my parents. Well, okay, one of them maybe, but I know their account name, so. Unless she forgot the password, but at the same time, she doesn't own an iPad, so. All right, we're done. That fight's over. Dude, we got another bow? We just got a new bow. I owe you my thanks. Okay, so that is another find elf. Thing. So we don't have to backtrack, I suppose. Am I Jewish? No. Can't say I am. Why would you assume that? Just out of curiosity. What about me gives off the impression that I'm Jewish? Now I'm just curious. Do I appear Jewish? Do I come off as Jewish? How does one appear / come off as Jewish? Now I'm curious about that. I look a bit Jewish. I am... Dude, is Jewish an ethnicity? That's news to me. You know what I didn't do today? I didn't adjust the camera settings. What I look like is pastier than usual because my camera settings aren't adjusted properly. That's what I look like. Hold on. Let me figure out where are my camera settings? I forgot to actually fix the camera. I left it on the default settings, which makes me look way pastier than normal. Oops. There it is. There's a more natural skin tone. Oh, Trixie. Yo, we haven't seen her in a while either, yeah. What's my ethnicity? There's multiple, but is Jewish actually considered an ethnicity? I guess so. What's mine? I think I would be considered Hispanic. But I'm also the only Hispanic kid in a family of white people. So. Not that it really should matter. But it's also an open secret. I've said that before. I have lightly tanned skin. Slightly darker than average. But I'm yeah. Don't look Hispanic to you? Don't know what to tell you. It's what it says on my birth certificate. I guess we'll do Constitution. More like Sephardic and Ashkenazi was Jewish. There's also Ethiopian Jews. Fair enough. I'm not really that concerned. I'm just curious how one even gives off that kind of vibe. Since I don't immediately look at someone and be like, I think that person's Jewish. To be fair, I don't normally look at someone and try to guess their ethnicity to begin with, but yeah, no kidding. It does seem like a weird thing to try and make a first impression off of. Just thought you'd give me the answer. Hey, I appreciate the constructive, informative answer. I wouldn't have known otherwise. And I did ask that question looking for a real answer, and you gave me one, so I'm not complaining. You like asking questions. A weird thing to ask. Do I watch football or slash soccer? Don't worry. If you say football, generally because a large portion of the people here are Europe. Well, okay, maybe 50-50 European. I funnily enough, I would have asked for clarification. Do you mean the American version or the rest of the world's version of football? But no, I actually don't. I don't watch a whole lot of sports in general, to be honest. I'm not a huge sports guy. I'm too nerdy. Not to say nerdy folks can't enjoy sports. Don't get me wrong. But like, nah. I used to be when I was a kid though. When I was younger, I used to go to like basketball games. Thought I was Hispanic? Yeah, it's what it says on my birth certificate. Dude, are you trying to stereotype me for my ethnicity? You know what? Nah, I don't feel like tolerating you today. Bro. Look, dude. What someone's birth certificate says doesn't mean shit about that person. I'm gonna tell you right now. Don't be weird. Gonna go eat dinner? No worry. You were just about to do the dude. I don't have the patience for that shit. Bruh. You took your only kill and now you gotta starve. It's fine. The hell was that? Dude, people are weird. I don't know what it was either. Sure was a creature, yeah. Where is Avalanche? Why do you want Avalanche to be here? So you can ban Avalanche? I guess Avalanche would be the one to indulge you if you ask for a dual mod redeem. Classic day in Twitch chat. Yeah, that's fair. You would go Avalanche off it would actually be the most likely to go along with it. You're not wrong. Imagine how much of that you'd get in stuff like Fortnite or Apex. It's a good thing I only God damn it, Natalie. It's a good thing I pretty much only stream RPG. Oh, you do get the occasional troll, I guess. Even when you're just playing RPG. I was trying to think of the word. The reason I stuck... I have all of them, Pan. Does I think the extension down below doesn't show it, but I think I do have 7 TV emotes. The 7 TV has like all of them. You don't see any? Well, I certainly have it. Maybe I just didn't add any exclusive ones. I probably just have all the 7 TV globals. Maybe I haven't added any exclusives, but I honestly, it could also just be that extension doesn't show them. I know that extension I don't think shows any 7 TV ones, but I definitely use 7 TV. Because the thing with 7 TV is I think you can, in the 7 TV settings, make it activate BTTV and FFZ emotes. Like, you can just set it to do that. So I don't even think I have those two on. Like, I don't think I even have FFZ or BTTV installed anymore. I'm just using the 7 TV versions of it. Yeah, I don't know. Go for it, Eldra. Okay, well, what am I even doing anymore? I'm so lost, bro. I've already forgotten what even I was doing. Let's do this. Let's go ahead. I know Elagast already moved, so let's probably Spirit Power, Valorous Haste, Elagast. And then Elagast can switch to Hadhod, and Hadhod will murder a guy. Okay, I got plans. I know what I'm doing now, finally. Jeez. Yeah, why not? In the fight. I don't actually care. Many thanks for your quick action. Nailed it. Seen one of Rohan's riders overpowered and captured by Uruk-hai. He still drew breath as he was carried away. Quest journal updated. Is that it? Did we rescue all the elves? Is he regurgitating where his other people I've already saved are? I can't. But yeah, no, I probably just haven't put on, if that extension below shows that I have 7 TV or actually would display 7 TV stuff, then I might not have any exclusives. I don't remember if I put any on. Let me see. I haven't looked at my 7 TV stuff anytime recently, but I do know I use it because, yeah, why wouldn't I? 7 TV is great. Let's see, where are my, I guess I don't. Yeah, I don't have any exclusives. I've literally only got one 7 TV, and it's just Pog. Yeah, sure. I have not added a whole lot of 7 TV exclusives. It's just the Pog emote, which is the zoomed in version of the PogChamp emote. Lamau. I went into the menu for a reason. What was that reason? Quests. I'm so easily distracted. Okay, so those are the only 2 quests we got left. All right. It seems hard to miss quests in this chapter, which is a change from what I was used to earlier. Is this bow better than the one we got not too long ago? It is. Why? What is the point? Sure, whatever, dude. Also, it looks like Nadle won and didn't get banned. Nice. I mean, bummer, because that's what you guys wanted, I guess, was to ban Nadler. You're trying to be nice and you failed. It's okay. I forgive you. Whether Eldred does or not is an entirely different story, but... Alright, let's beat up these Uruks. Yo, they're eating a horse. Cringe.
There are too
Oh,
many.
please tell me that's who I think it is.
Horse, a captive, still alive.
God, I hope it's that person. I had seen preview art with that person traveling with you, or at least in a cutscene or some promo material forever ago, I vaguely recall. And God, I hope it's them. What am I doing? Dude, I kind of hate the fact that we have perma additional elf party members. I don't really want the assistant, if I'm being honest. God, no, I only put two of them to sleep. Don't worry, I can murder this one and he doesn't get to move anyway. Monk! Yeah, that's right. Oh, yo, they get replaced? I wasn't expecting that. There's more. Oh, wait, why did I switch? I really want a Valorous Haste. We Valorous Haste on Elga. And then Elga switches to Barathor instead. I keep calling him Bellathor. What is it with that one Skyrim NPC and me getting him confused with Barathor? Make it make sense. Oh, you're just gonna get to stand there and do nothing. He can be a meat sponge. But I truthfully do not need the assistance. And him being in my party just annoys me. Skip! I have to sit there and skip his turn. Yo, yeah, kill him. Get him. Make him dead so I don't have to skip his turns all the time. Oh, he's stunned. Even better. That works too. In that case, I should probably apply stun resistance. Just so he doesn't stun anybody else. Or I could just sit here and periodically exterminate every replacement that shows up. Oh, there's another one. Oh, Lord, he's coming. You know what? I probably will actually... No, never mind. I was gonna say I will switch Elagast in because he can delay strike, but who cares? I wish I had a delay strike attack with Barathor, but I don't. Okay, let's do... You know what? Actually, because he's about to attack me and I don't want to get bled. Bonk. That's right. Get out of here. Oh, that's pretty much all the reinforcements, it looks like. This is fine. We can Valorous Haste. Oh, what? Oh, apparently they replace in rows. Interesting. We've eliminated the far right row, but there's still more in the other two rows. That's fine, I guess. Axecraft, Dwarven Cleave, bonk. Surely that's a one-shot, right? If it's a crit, yeah, that thing's very dead. Oh, well, that one's done. Next. Bonk. I like the part where they barely get to do anything. Oh no, this one goes before Head Hot. I guess I'll do it. Bonk. There it is. We did it! Very easy. Everybody but Hadhod leveled, because he's just that far behind in EXP. Oh no, it's just some guy. It wasn't who I
You
thought.
have strange powers,
Lame.
lady.
Long have my people defended you unseen.
I am grateful, for I was cut off from my fellows. I did not expect to survive the night.
Travel with us. We shall help you find your company, so you may rejoin them.
Oh god, I actually don't want this to be a new party member.
Our forces must part ways. We shall meet again before you leave this land.
I will fulfill my part in this. He shall prove worthy of our trust.
So, now we're pushed into hostile land, lost, on foot, and without aid. This is a marvelous quest you're leading us on.
Did you forget about Gandalf being here? Or... So about that, that probably would have really fucking hurt. Did everyone know the reality of what happened in the filming of the movie?
What business?
When the actor for Aragorn kicked a helmet but wasn't wearing the right steel-toed boots and actually broke his toe, and the reaction was real because it hurt real fucking bad.
East of Helm's Deep.
Gandalf has long been our trusted advisor. We shall marshal followers as quickly as possible. What of you?
The wizard requested I aid in rallying your men.
Oh god, that person is a new party member.
Do not trust to hope. It has forsaken these lands.
Also, was that Eomer? I think it is. So we've apparently now just got Writer of Rohan party member. I'm kind of annoyed. Oh, okay, good. He's not an actual party member. Thank God. I would have actually kind of been upset if that was a party member. I really don't want, like, dude party member again. Give me more ladies. That's my only gripe. Too many dudes. Give me more ladies. Fuck. Steven only wants one thing. More lady party members. Give me more things to simp over. Rohan Lulu. God damn it. That would be funny. You know, I'm starting to like regret going for this move. Maybe I should have gone for Warcry instead. How many ladies were there in the Fellowship? You mean the actual Fellowship or the movie? Because the actual Fellowship, a grand total of like 0, I think. In the movie, there was at least a few, because like Galadriel was there and Morrowind and Galadriel. And like Frodo's aunt or whatever. Sure, why not? We'll do this. To be fair, 1 is marginally better than 0. I will have to agree. Yeah, 1 is certainly a bigger number than 0. But still, I need more ladies to simp over. We're talking Final Fantasy X's party, though. There was like the second party member. No, I guess third if you don't count the Orin tutorial section. Because in order of appearance, your party members are Tidus Orin, unnamed, but let's be honest, it's Riku. And then you've got Waka, Yuna, Lulu, which is pretty even, pretty solid. Honestly, more ladies than dudes, at least in like terms of introductory order, kind of, sorta. I guess it's mostly even. Whatever. But then Yuna comes with like several other simpable summons, or at least one. I don't really know if I count the Magus sisters as simpable, but Shiva's pretty good. Poor Kimari. Oh, I literally forgot Kimari existed. Yeah, and Kimari joins eventually, you know. I just stopped at Lulu. That was the only party member. After Lulu joins, I didn't need any more. Lulu was the only one that mattered. God damn it. Okay, there's nothing in the menu. I don't know why I'm putzing around in it. I might have some equipment to equip though. Lulu's my favorite Final Fantasy X character for obvious reasons. Because she's the sweetest and the smartest. That's why, obviously. No other reason. Certainly not her battle win animation. That's silly. Dude, the people who designed that win animation knew what they were doing. I guess technically she has a few. Oh, right, evil mode. Damn it. All right, time for more evil mode. Let's go play as some Uruks. That area is done now, by the way. Like, we actually cleared out that entire area in less than 3 hours. Go us. You know what? Hold on. Because it's almost break time, let me do break first. And then when we come back, we'll do evil mode. How about that? I gotta disable my next alarm because otherwise it's gonna go off like right after I get back. But since we have the time, let's go ahead and take break first. Oh, I'm starting to think I did forget to take allergy meds this morning. I took an allergy pill during my last break, and it seems to be helping significantly. So, oops, I may have actually forgotten to take allergy meds this morning until, you know, like an hour ago. Thanks, Tamamo. All right, I'll BRB you guys. I'll jump back in like 3 minutes. All right, I am back. Let's go. Oh, there's a whole. Oh, okay. I was like, where the hell are we on the map? Oh, also, this gives us a good idea of how many areas there are in the game left. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're like getting to that halfway point, I guess. I expect this game is already, I think, taking longer than I thought it would, though. So, oops. Oh, geez, it's this fight. Oh, God, they may actually, like, threaten us, though, because they're probably not going to make him skip all his turns. Let's make sure Israel dies first. Oh, maybe we should kill Barathor, actually. The thought occurs. Barathor buffing them probably is bad news. Oh, well, too late now. Says I'm around 26. I think it said like 36 or something, maybe. I don't know. I guess I'll look again. I don't think it's only 26. Ah, jeez. Bruh. Yo, this seems really unfair. I don't know. That seems kind of dumb. Honestly, okay, we may have to do this again because I think we're gonna lose. But we may have to focus down Elf Bro. Cause holy shit. What does War Call do? It doesn't tell me. Oh, I wonder if it summons reinforcements. Could be a thing. Unleash a frenzy of the Urukai upon foe. Sure. Oh, is that because he has low health? Oh, that guy's dead. Maybe it's because he's low health. Just causes everybody to attack. Ouch. Oh, man. Attack him again. Dude, if he uses the arrow move, arrow call or whatever. Oh, accuracy down. Bummer. Come on, orc shot. Okay, maybe we're gonna win because their AI screwed the pooch. Their AI said no. Loser. Sure. Let's go ahead and bleed him. Oh no! Ouch. That was more painful than anticipated. Yo, I'm glad they really suck at, like, focusing down targets. Oh, hell yeah. Who we murdering? Let's murder her. Because he's now below half, which means you just go. Armor dude is the same random human from the beginning? Wait, who? Or did that guy just kick it? I don't remember who you mean. Are you talking about the guy, Barrett-Thor? Yeah, Barrett-Thor's here. That was Barrett-Thor there. Just chilling. Oh, okay. Yeah, so the guy we started the game with is him. I have him in my party too. He just has a helmet on and shit. Like, I'm in, like, full Minas Tirith gear on my file. But in this, they don't have a helmet on him. They don't put helmets on any of the player characters for some reason. Oh, jeez. Yo, this fight was really embarrassing for this warg when I was fighting it. He got to attack like once. Evil mode can be very RNG. It's been okay so far. Definitely been some times in which I thought I was gonna lose. And then it ended up being fine. Stun bear. That was my plan. Funnily enough. Because I know he can use war call, is it? To prevent stun. And then we're gonna stun. Well, I'm immune to sleep, but he can wreck my turn order. Let's get rid of I mean, Hadhod hurts more. Elagast one tap, it's fine. I got it, don't worry. I'll figure it out. If I fail, I fail. It's not that big a deal. Oh, that's right. He has King's Foil Grace. Ewy. Wait. That didn't actually kill him. Oh, there it is. I probably should have stunned Barrett-Thor again, but that's fine. I don't actually think it'll cause us to lose. Oh, maybe it will, actually. It actually might! That's fine. Quick clawing should allow me to go fast, right? Dude, did the second attack miss? Is that why? Oh god. We may lose if I don't kill Hadhod here. Let's go with, I'm gonna go quick clawing again. That'll kill him. We're chilling. We're actually fine. I don't actually think we can lose. Yeah, okay, cool. That was closer than I thought, though. Not too bad. So let's see. It was 31. 26, you were right, but that was the old file. Just going through that area was like an extra... Or from one save point to the next was 5%. Stun bite is the strongest attack. Yeah, I imagine so. Just to keep them stunned. All right. I'm not even sure I care about any of those elf stones we just got. A third attack is 40 AP, does less damage. Oh well. I feel like it also probably depends on like their particular defenses. Who knows? Spirit enhancement. I don't actually care that much. From character to character, who knows? Are there gonna be random encounter? That sure is a scream. Cinema! Pure cinema! Bruh. That was so silly! What a scream! Bruh, this game is like... What if Lord of the Rings, but B movie? Oh, this game is very silly. I kind of love it for how silly it is. Valorous haste on Elagos, and then Elagos will go ahead and switch back to Barithor. Playing 4D chess with the turn order here. Barithor will go ahead and company Valor. This is normal in the early 2000s. I feel like low effort movie tie-ins were absolutely normal for the early 2000s, yeah. Reused dead scream. You mean the Wilhelm scream? I don't even mean the scream. I just mean the entire game in general is very cheesy. But yes, the Wilhelm scream's iconic though. Did I already use Company Valor? I don't even fucking remember. God damn it. Yeah, Company might, sure. That'll improve her ability to heal, doesn't it? Won't it? Just casually make Gift of Belron basically be a full heal. You know what? Let's get rid of... Oh, square. Oh! Well, that's convenient. Thanks for that, by the way. I didn't know that was a thing. Neat. All right. Shame the game never tells you that button exists. That is a very try everything and see what happens kind of knowledge. All right, Orc Bane. Let's get this guy out of the way. Out of my battle. This most cinema scream ever. Thanks. Meanwhile, Souls games. What is info? Figure it out. And if you don't, skill issue. Yeah, that's Souls games for you. Had to clip that screen. Wonderful. Appreciate it. They don't even say how to move forward. To be fair, they don't pop. Well, okay. Elden Ring does. If you go to the Cave of Beginnings or whatever. But a lot of the other ones don't pop up with tutorials. You have to find them on the ground. And even then, they aren't gonna save you from getting your ass beat. Because the tutorials come after the, like, mandatory loss to a boss. At least in the first game. I think in 3, they're all just kind of on the floor in front of you as you wander, but... And I don't know enough about 2 to tell you in that one. It's been way too long since I played Bloodborne to remember how that tutorial pans out. I think that one's also pretty straightforward. You're supposed to get up, lose to the wolf, get your hunter's gear, respawn, and then there's a bunch of tutorials on the floor. So they're really hard to see because Bloodborne is really muddy looking. Can't see shit in that game ever. Or at least do a lot of it. Ouch. Okay, the enemies are no longer dying in one hit. Oh no. Oh no, I'm in danger. Bloodborne's one of the easiest, but you can't bother with 30 FPS. I don't mind it, but that's probably because I don't notice the 30 FPS too much. Bloodborne was probably the first Souls game that clicked with me, but funnily enough, the first one I actually beat was 3. I think Bloodborne was the first one I actually found myself genuinely enjoying. And then 3 came out and I spent like way too much time playing it. That was the first Souls game I think I like lost myself in and was able to beat multiple times. I still haven't finished Elden Ring. I have barely made progress in that game and I don't plan on going back to it anytime soon. You don't know what it was? My first one was Dark Souls 1. Was not a fan. I've learned to enjoy it now because, I mean, compared to the more recent Souls titles, Dark Souls 1 is kind of for babies. And I've never actually played Demon Souls. You know, 1 was at least the Star Wars Jedi series. Oh, you mean Jedi Survivor, was it? That first Souls-like? I live because of you, but you must save the surviving warrior who still fights on in our village. Quest journal updated. Darksiders 3 is dark. Did they go Souls-like for the third Darksiders game? Oh shit, I've only played the first one. And it's been a long time. So, I own, I think, all 3. At least the main title. But I never played the third Darksider. I want to get around to them eventually, though. Why not? Speed, sure. Master Dwarf, go Master Dwarf, go fast. 3 uses the chick and turns into a Souls game. Interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I own it. Haven't played it though. At some point. Has a whip as a weapon. Oh, that's always fun. Oh, jeez. If I had to pick a favorite Souls-like that is like not a Souls game, I'd probably say Code Vein. Some would argue, specifically Noma, that it's not even a Souls-like, it's just God Eater. Which, fair, I suppose. Is that my new party member? I think that's the one I saw in promo material. Oh yeah, Morwin. They couldn't have been any more creative with that name. So we've got budget Eowyn now, and they just called her Morwin. Very clever, devs. Very clever. Yeah, surely no one will notice. Her suffix, her title rather, is Maiden of Rohan. Wow, they didn't even try. they didn't even try to be subtle. Wow. Jesus. Okay, sure. I don't know, dude. She's just gonna die next turn anyway. Morwen actually exists in the book? Oh, interesting. Can't say I would have expected that. All right, let's go ahead and give these guys a little nappy. Nappy time. We can't actually switch her out. Oh my god, I can't fucking hit the broadside of a barn. Morwen? Yeah, that's the one. Well, if I Dwarven Cleave on at least one of these guys, will she live? Probably not. I can't fucking hit shit. Suddenly difficulty spike. I guess I should have expected this with the new area. Thiefcraft? Oh my god, it's Riku. It's budget Lord of the Rings Riku. We love to see it. Tell me she gets a bribe skill. Can you imagine just bribing orcs? There's no way that'd work. We have Riku at home, yeah. Oh, I adore this game. It's very silly. Just bribe with meat. Yeah, I guess. Here, fellas, eat. You know, I'm surprised she's lived this long. I'm gonna be honest. I fully expected her to be dead by now, because I've kind of been not healing her. Oh, no wonder that freaking archer isn't doing anything. I actually managed to hit him with the sleep arrow. I didn't even realize I actually hit one. All right, let's go ahead and heal both of these nerds. Yo, that spell may be expensive, but it chunks. You can bone a lot of things. You mean Bane? Had enough of you and your boning. What if we steal? Will he wake up? Does that wake him up? She stole a satchel of old Toby. It does wake him up. I don't know what I expected. Go ahead and company battle, sure. Mormon is just a horrible character. She needs twice the strength to compete with Barathor. Oh no. That's rough. Haste on Morwen, specifically because I just want her to get more SP. I just want her to have more turns so she can do things. Also, I just realized this sword replaces attack with Weeping Blade. I hadn't noticed that until now. I've been conveniently ignoring that. Hit him in the head! Whoa! Dog. Oh no! Ouch. Spirit powers. Go ahead and gift of Galadriel Barad-dûr. And then we're just gonna buff Morwen and let her do the murder. She can do the murder, it's fine. Whee! She got a crit. Yay! We got a new party member. Woo! Is she the same level as us? What level does she join at? Oh, geez. Should I be worried?
Is this your village?
No.
It was.
Oh.
Most are dead. Many of my friends and family have fled this place. Where are they bound? I know not. Perhaps the ford? And south to Edoras.
That is our road.
Then you may join me. I must find them.
And we may join
What
you?
do you carry
Excuse
that makes
me?
you worthy? Wrath, ruin, a few trinkets. That is all that remains of my life here.
Yeah, sure, whatever. We know who our new map character is. So surely she can't be the same level as the rest of us, right? Oh no, she is, sort of, not really. She is quite a bit behind. Oh no, her passives, her poor passives. Oh, painful. Oh, just looking at the fact that it did generic like this. Ouch. I'm gonna go ahead and get this passive. Yo, overwhelming blows actually will be nice for the next one, and then we'll get double attack, right? Yeah, that checks out. Reduces the amount of time Morwen requires to craft potion. Does that mean she should be your item crafter? I mean, that checks out if she's like the thief character. That she would be your item craft mixer. Tell me she has a mix ability. I will lose my mind. Where is it? Where's your mix ability? Capture strength? Hold on, what does that do? Drain strength and adds it to her own. Steals health. She is just a utility character. Steal permanent experience? Okay, sure. These are weird. She seizes skill points. Like, just directly seizes skill points. Whoa. So that steals action points, like her resource, right? But this is just straight up stealing skill points. I wonder how that works. She's got some interesting utility, I have to admit. 6 times. Yeah, that checks out. Always hits. Bone Orc. Delay attack. Okay. 4 times. Can't be countered. Paralyze. Poison. Damage over time. Does a lot of damage. Doing increasing damage over time. That might be fun for bosses. Sure, why not? Let's just do this. Interesting. So stat-wise, God, she's got massive decks. She's got big decks, guys. She's got a really big deck. Dude, Spirit's obviously a waste of points for her, but I'm gonna put points into it anyway. You don't see them? Well, just not everyone can look at her decks. She couldn't just show her decks to anyone. Let's be honest. She's got some, you know, modesty or whatever. Just go around like whipping her decks out. How much worse can I make it? Is that our side quest?
Your riders gather near Helm's Deep. Eomer will join you there.
Grabbing your decks with both hands. Fair enough. Respectable. Yeah, totally. Well, I was talking about her dexterity, you know, her dex. She's got a really big dex. See how much? See all that dex? Big dex. She can't just show anyone her dex. The biggest dex we've seen. God, what? Dude, oh, jeez. How many different directions are you going to relegate me to? Oh, this bothers me immensely. Oh, no. I don't know which way is correct. I want to go the way that is wrong. Fuck. I don't even know which way we entered from. That's the other problem. Oh, God. Game opens up. No, I don't want it. Tell me this isn't just a dead end and not a new area. I feel like we came from that hill, right? Surely. Tell me this way goes to Helm's Deep. I'm gonna assume, since that's what they were saying, it goes to Helm's Deep, right? I don't know. Whoa, it's Wildmen. Haven't seen them in like hours. Spirit powers, haste to the elves. Morrowind. Whoa. Stop that. Bad. Ouch. I think counterattack counts as an action, so Barithor shouldn't have to do anything else. Therefore, we switch in Elagos and make the wild bros go to bed. Time to be a sleepy. That's right. Good night. So what if C's skill? What happens? I'm just curious how this works. She stole SP, but I don't get what that did. Does it just give you an extra SP? Oh God. If I double haste her, what happened? Boy. Yo, that felt pretty good. We've already hasted her once. Adhod can just... Because I want her to start getting EXP and shit, we're now in, like, awkward, make everybody else do nothing for a while territory. She has to be my carry for a bit, because she's so far behind. Bonk. You know, that damage doesn't feel horrible. If I'm being honest. Oh. Especially when she's so fast. Also, I got my wish. We got another lady party member. So, I have no reason to complain. Yeah, okay, she does have Haste of the Elves on. I wasn't actually sure that I remembered to do that. Did I heal the wrong person? No. Switch in Barathor? I guess it doesn't really matter if he got a turn or not. You can just do this. So for the lulz, let's see skill like twice. She's got so many turns, I might as well, right? Okay, she can't do that a third time in a row, though. Unless... Oh, I have a plan. Yo, check it. Oh, no. Crap. He counters? Oh, crap. That wasn't part of the plan. Then I can Fellowship Grace. So she restores AP. Is she actually good? Yeah, she does. And with that... Big brain. Look at all these healing items. I'm actually going to use some. She is now going to be consuming a boatload of my items because I'm probably going to have to use a lot on her just to make my life easier. Yo, do healing items restore a percentage? No. I don't know how healing items work. Whatever. Okay, that wasn't the static encounter. You know, I'm gonna... oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad that there's so many directions to go right now. Oh, I hate this. I hate it immensely. I'm gonna go check up on those dudes hanging out by the cave. I have a feeling they're less likely to be the correct direction. Ow. Stop murdering Barathor. I almost called him Bellathor again. I'm gonna go ahead and haste Morwen so she gets double hasted. And now we switch to Elagos. Make all the boys go to sleepy. Or at least as many of them that I hit. Nap time? I hit 2 of them? Maybe only 1? Only the 1. In which case, murder the archer at least. Ouch. That didn't do as much damage as I hoped. Ouch. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. We went for Elagos. Spirit powers. Let's go ahead and heal her. I should have checked her skill list to see what Steel SP even did. Like, I'm not sure I understand. You fucked up in Super Robot Wars. Oh, no. Sorry to hear that. Got one of your units destroyed. Oh, rip. Gotta restart the level. Oh, no. Is it like Fire Emblem where if they get destroyed, they're gone for good? Does it work like that? Oh, no. Uses intuition. Eh? That's the thing from... No. It's worse? Oh. You lose money to repair them. Oh, I see. Truly, that is worse. You can't upgrade your units. Oh, I see. Oh, we're gonna go ahead and fellowship grave. Oh man, there's so much potential for ridiculous cheese. There is so much potential for ridiculous cheesy nonsense. Beefcraft, C skill. Beefcraft, C skill. Oh no, he countered me. Ah, crap, that hurts. I don't know if C skill is worth it this time, because that might just get me my ass killed. Ah, I see. C skill. I missed. And I got countered. Uh-oh. Yeah, I thought that might happen. I had a feeling that was going to happen. She loses her buff, doesn't she? That animation. Yo, she gets like full AP too. I forgot about that. Yeah, she does lose her buffs. Bummer. Fellowship grade. I am wasting so much time in this fight for like no reason other than to amuse myself, basically. Oh no! Ouch. Oh, get wrecked. You know what? Do I think that'll kill? I mean, yeah. Okay, let me see her damn skill list. What does Steel SP even do? Like, I would assume it just gives you double SP. But if it does something insane, like gives SP to a random skill or something, I have no idea. Let's see. Hold on, I mean, look at all these passives. So he's learning the proper passive. She learned that. Let's switch to overwhelming blows. That'll be really good. What does this one even do? Yeah, it increases her melee damage. Counterattack. Yeah, okay. Dex action point. For crafting items. She is supposed to be like your crafter, I guess. It's kind of annoying, if I'm being honest, since I've already leveled it a bunch with Barrador. But sure. Let's unequip the one for Barrador and give it to her. Yo, kind of a dick move, adding the item crafting stone like super early and then making a later party member the person who's good at it. Fuckers. Dick move, dude. Drug guy got fired. Yup. No longer drug guy. He's got new job. Or whatever. Armor, health. Give all those. Wait, is there a better action enhancement stone? Not really. Alright, good enough. Does she have any other new equipment? No. I'm trying to look at her skills. Hold on. feel like we've used that more than 9 times. I'm starting to think Steel SP doesn't do anything. Gonna be honest. I don't actually think it does anything. Just think about it. If it did, it would be even, right? Like you would think it would be an even number, not an odd number. I guess I did steal item once, but I feel like that was during that other fight. C skill may not do anything. That's weird. I don't know. We'll try it one more time and see what happens. But it legitimately, it actually might not even do anything. It might just be totally worthless. Which sucks. But whatever. Needs more constitution. Yo, that's some stat points. Spirit. So the reason we give him spirit is purely because it makes his his healing and shit better. It probably sounds crazy, but he can be a really slick healer if I want him to be. Oh no! Ow. Okay, we need to switch out immediately and put some dudes to sleep. Ouch. Elagast! Put them to bed. It's just a shame that Elagast has been missing a lot since earlier. There we go. Apparently it didn't put that guy to sleep. I guess we missed one. No, we hit all 3 of them, and just one of them didn't go to sleep. Oh, it's probably because he already has that other debuff on him. Adriel, go ahead and spirit power Valorous Haste on him. He's gonna switch to Hadhod. Hadhod's gonna casually buff everybody for no reason in particular. Oh, maybe I should have given Morrowind like damaging shield or something instead. And then she can dual axe craft this guy and he should die. Yeah, that works. She can now battle haste herself. He can switch out and switch to Barret-Thor. Barret-Thor's just gonna start buffing people. Whee! So 19 and 9 is where her SP should be on her skills. I'm keeping track of Morrowind skill use. 'Cause I want to see if Steel SP does anything. So it should be at 19 and 9 if I do this. Be 19 and 10. We'll see how it differs after we look at it later. 1910, let's go leadership. Honestly, oh, I can't even Royal Grace right now, I don't think. Can I? Yeah, I can. Well, Royal Grace for the extra heal. 19 and 10. Go ahead and I gotta murder this guy. He's dangerous. Ouch. Okay, 20 and 10. Company might to increase the heal values. Did you not? I hate you so much. She's pretty useless so far. She just doesn't... Well, she doesn't have gear and she's like 4 levels lower. For one. Kind of problematic. 20 and 10. Dude, she loses the buffs immediately. Fuck you. No, I might as well just do this. I guess it was 21 and 10 after that. Maybe 22 and 10. I already lost count. I'm gonna say 21 and 10. Now we're at 22 and 10. C skill. 22 and 11. Leadership. Company might. How many buffs does she have? Yeah. 23 and 11. By using CRT filters? No. Is that something you can do? Or is it specifically something like emulators have? I wouldn't know how to do it on physical stuff. Okay, then that's probably why. You can do it through physical? Oh, okay. I haven't really, though, no. I haven't ever seen the need. So I was at what? 22 and 11 is what I assumed. 22 and 12. So it does seem that it like randomly applies. From what I can tell, it randomly applies like an SP point into either of her other abilities. If my counting was actually correct. Show you later? Nah. I don't have that much nostalgia for it. So I don't really see the need. It's probably fine as it is. I know. I knew someone who did it for... Actually, I think she streamed on a CRT when she was playing, like, the old Lunar games. Like, the OG. Not the remaster. Makes some games look better. I'm not all that picky about the graphical fidelity of older games. Which is weird, because I'm usually really picky about how things look. But PS2 era shit, truthfully, all kind of, in general, looks the same amount of terrible to me. So, it comes with the territory. Wish more people felt that way. I do. I'm really picky about appearance in some regard. But with older games, I don't know. Tough one is getting people to not lose their minds over the exact resolution scaling. All right. I'm gonna piss a lot of people off probably by pointing this out if you hadn't already noticed. But so when I'm capturing PS2, if you hadn't already noticed, which I'm sure some of you have and just haven't bothered pointing it out, because I do this for all my on PS2 streams, when you capture PS2, it doesn't exactly capture in 1080p, which is why there's a very obvious like black outline around the capture. Because I just have it displaying in 1080p which is not the full coverage of 1080p. So since I don't feel like bugging with it, we get the black outline around all of the PS2 games I stream. It doesn't bother me. I'm sorry if it bothers you guys. I don't care enough to fix it. So, I think it'd be how Zone of the Enders looks in PS2. Does it look good? I don't actually own PS2 Zone of the Enders, so I couldn't say. I do have the PS3 remasters though. Though I think no one knows that. You love Zone of the Enders 1 and 2 on PS2? Dude, those would be good retro Monday games. I know I think we brought that up before, and then I often forget that that's like a potential candidate. But I don't know if I've ever beaten those games myself. I know I watched a buddy play a lot of them. The GBA game is nice too. Oh. Fair enough. All I know is the last time I saw any of it, I made a lot of Shinji getting the robot jokes, despite never having watched Eva. But also Jehudi best wife. Those are the two things I remember about Zone of the Enders. Is I make a lot of getting the robot jokes, and I also love Jehudi's AI. I don't even remember her name, but I know she's the best, and that's all that matters. Yeah, I remember you sending your Zone of the Enders collection in a Discord image. GAB Gaming is like Super Robot Wars. Oh, interesting. Ada, that's her name. Thank you. Ada's the best. Top tier. May have unconsciously sparked my appreciation for like AI-esque waifus in JRPGs. Despite the fact that Zone of the Enders isn't really a JRPG, but it's got some RPG elements, I suppose. But obviously not really a JRPG. But definitely was a contributor to my love for like robot waifu. Her and Cosmos, probably. Two biggest contributors. Some of its aesthetic is it is, yes. It is a very anime aesthetic. I just wouldn't necessarily call it a JRPG. Cosmos best. I agree. Like I said, Cosmos and Ada were two contributors from the PS2 era that absolutely influenced my love for like robot waifu characters. I really gotta, at some point, scrounge up the cash to get the Xeno Saga games. I was gonna say Xenoblade. Those I already own. I do think it's funny Cosmos has slowly regained popularity again. Blame Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I guarantee you most people like didn't know who she was until then. But Xenoblade 2 exploded, and I imagine that contributed. And she's shown up in other stuff too. Wasn't she one of the she showed up in Project X Zone, didn't she? It's been a while. Wasn't she in one of the Project X Zone games? Was she in both? Oh god. It's been a minute. Project X Zone is such a fucking fever dream of a 3DS game, but I adore it, despite not knowing a lot of the characters in it. And to be fair, a lot of the characters in it that I even know, I don't give a shit about, but I still love the entire idea of that game. So Project Cross Zone, Project X Zone, same difference. I think I realized it's Project Cross Zone, but I'm so like used to calling it Project X Zone, I still do it. Because when I think of like Tales of the Hysteria the Cross, that's the way the anime is pronounced, and it's Tales of the Hysteria the X. But Whatever. Still. I'm pretty sure Cosmos is in there, though, isn't she? Am I mistaken? I'd have to look up the full list of duos in Project Crosstown. I want to say she's in one of them at least. Oh yeah, she totally is. Who's she paired with? That's the problem. Who's her pair partner? Does she even have a pair? I have no idea. I feel like she does, but I can't remember who her pair. Oh, in the first one, she's partnered with Telos, and in the second one, she's partnered with Fiora. Nice. Anyway. I'm one of the ones who says, oh, I used to say Hunter x Hunter, but I say Hunter x Hunter now because of Eldra. Telos, yeah, her. Did I say Telos? Bad habit from when I first remembered her in Xenoblade. I don't know why I did that. But yes, those two. Don't even get me started on like dumb pronunciation problems. You know how long I mispronounced the word miscellaneous? I didn't figure out how to pronounce miscellaneous until I was in my 20s. I was so mad when someone finally pointed out that I've been pronouncing it wrong my entire life. And I immediately raged at my mother because it's all her fault that I pronounced that word wrong for 20 years. Irrational anger that I didn't know how to say miscellaneous for like 20 plus years. Dude, I don't even remember who went so far. Go ahead and... A DS game, I see. I'm gonna take a break after this fight. I am feeling the slight difficulty spike here, though. New party member made this more annoying. Endless Frontier is wild. I believe it. Damaging shield on Morwen. Look, at least Pan knows Super Robot Wars. So it's not just you and Nadla. With Cosmos and Talos too? Oh no. Given you own the subreddit for it, I hope so. I'm gonna pretend I remembered that. But I can't say I did. I know you own the, what? The SRPG subreddit too? Or are you just a mod on that one? You own a lot? Yeah, I'm aware. What am I doing? Good question, Steven. What are you doing? Oh, right. Okay, hold on. Stop! Go away, buff menu. Did anyone else do that? Ask yourself a stupid question and immediately answer your own stupid question? Is that just me? Oh, fuck, I'm out of water. Yeah, I definitely need a break. Oh, God. I can feel my throat trying to kill me. Oh, why have Wargbane? What am I doing using double cleave? Dragon Force, Tactico, your Valkyria Chronicles, and Sakura Wars. Same with running the Discord. Sheesh. Fair enough. Was that just early days of Reddit and you made all the subreddits for those, or what? Am I winning? Arguably. What's up, Shinwing? I need to take a break though. Why do you always seem to catch me like right before I go on break, dude? You're doing this on purpose? Kinda, they were just dead. Oh, I see. Nope, you were lurking? Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate it. Doing ZZZ dailies. Fair enough. Dude, I got kicked out of Champions Meet today. I blame myself for accidentally getting into Group A. Fuck me. Anyway. Also totally fair, Noma. Finish your Manimax dailies, I see. All right, I'll be right with you guys. I need to grab a bottle of water because I was just starting to cough and wheeze. It was terrible. So, PRB, I will catch you back in like 3 minutes. All right, I'm back. We're good to go. Let me use these points. Bum, 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 bum. Oh shit, that's right. She gets 4 points too because we hit 40. Ugh. That. Let's see. This. And then that looks terrible. So I'm going to do it anyway. All right. Nope. Bing bong. Dude, I hate this map a lot. This new map makes me upset. Oh, great. It's another one of these where you can't switch out. At least the party I'm using is fine. Kind of DLC, man. Well, I heard the DLC was kind of atrocious. At least I think I read something like the DLC was kind of cringe in that. Oh, I could be mistaking it for something else. SRW 30. You mean on Steam? With all its DLC, it's like $100. That game's like 4 years old. Interesting. Oh, some of it's like sound and data. It's just the bonus mission pack and the season pass. It's like an extra $20. Yeah. Fair enough. To be fair, like if they're fan pandering, they can get away with it, right? Like that's how a lot of that. That's why they're, dude. I don't know. I'm kind of mad about. Hold on. In one of the screenshots, or one of the GIFs I'm seeing on the Steam page for Super Art Robot Wars 30, is that the fucking main character from that one isekai? The stupid gunpla nerd? What is that show called? God damn it. You would know. We talked about it, Noma. What's his name and what's that stupid ass isekai about the dumb gunpla nerd who reincarnates into a mecha thing? He's like walking home carrying Night and Magic. Thank you. Yeah, that's the one. Is the main character from Night and Magic in Super Robot Wars 30? Is that actually him? That's funny. He's there. That's so wild. What the actual hell? Huh. Okay. Sorry, that's where my brain went. I saw that and was immediately caught off guard that I recognized somebody. Thanks for that, Nadler. 200 hour subs to do single player. Oh, that's fair. What you want? More embedded narrative. Having robots that are that's fair, I suppose. To each their own. I obviously don't have much of an opinion since I don't really play that series, so I can't comment too much, obviously. That's why it's good Pan's here. Pan can provide an opinion on it. I feel bad when it's just Nadle and Noma talking about it and I can't say shit. Ernesty? Yeah, that was his name. About robots. Yes, exactly. Noma and Nadley are my resident robot mecha nerds, and I always feel bad because I generally have nothing to say. And I knew Pan was a robot enjoyer, so... I don't actually know if this fight's gonna go well. This might go poorly. Just looking at how this is panning out so far. The Queen's Blade? Look, man, just because Queen's Blade is full of scantily clad ladies, that doesn't help that much, right? Wait, am I thinking of something else? No, that's definitely the thing I was thinking of. Okay, I'm not crazy. Toho, the Tuhu, that how it's pronounced? Tuhu, Toho. It's been a bit. Super Robot Warriors is coming a bit. Oh, I see. Lost Soul Aside. Fair enough. People like that one for sure. What, the Tuhu? Dude, I'm not even a huge Tuhu fan. Toho. I don't even know how to pronounce it. But Pan knows it. Pan was playing just recently, like yesterday. The Toho Pokemon clone? What is it called? Pan would know. He was just playing this. Puppet Dance. Thank you. Yeah, that. Like I said, I know Pan would get along with you guys. Or at least Noma, because Pan has a lot of similar interests. Which is why it was cool to see Pan back, because definitely I'd like that one. It looked interesting, but to be fair, I'm not even a huge like Pokemon guy. So I guess in a way that's kind of like Moemon more than Pokemon. So, and Moemon is like my favorite version of Pokemon. Oh god, please don't die. Also, Labyrinth of Toho tried Dreaming Girls and the Mysterious Orbs. Ooh. Interesting. Playing the OGs. Yeah, you said you were playing the PS2 ones in my Discord, right? Did I not play Endless Frontier? Google. I'm assuming not. I don't even know what it is. Wait, Endless Frontier what? Oh, the Super Robot Wars? No, I didn't. I've never been a huge mecha guy. I've always been way more into fantasy stuff. Isn't really mecha? Wait, what is Endless Frontier? What am I thinking of then? What Endless Frontier? Huh? Are you talking about Super Robot Wars Endless Frontier? I mean, the art's pretty. It's full of lady with big booba on the front. Which is easily up my alley, but... Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I haven't seen those at all. Not really. I don't know anything about Super Robot Wars. I've not played a single one. Dude, I haven't hasted a Haste of the Elves like anybody at this point. Except for what's-her-face. This playable Cosmo? Interesting. Aachen? A game made for me. Are you saying it's all about Big Booba Lady? Okay, full disclosure, and this game is awful, by the way. I paused my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough yesterday to load up Monster Monpiece, and I've been playing that. That's what I spent my Sunday doing. I fucking hate me. That game's terrible. That game is really bad. But that's what I spent my Sunday playing, and I'm probably gonna play it later too. That's the one. Yeah, that one. The stupid card-based. It's effectively got weird auto chess vibes to an extent. Not exactly, but like, that game's awful. It's so bad. The Steam port's atrocious too, because they still have all the like gacha-esque monetization, but no multiplayer. So they just want you to spend extra money on this single-player experience. Oh, it's terrible. That game is awful, bro. Moto Chronicle is one of my faves, yes. I still need to get to Crystal and Severn Pirates H. Look, dude, I'm a compile shill. If it's compile, I probably bought it and played it at some point, even if it's awful. The best use for a Vita, dude. I've seen the gif of the like stroking the Vita. It's horrible. That game is awful. I was playing the Steam port, but God, that game is terrible. It's very silly, yeah. Luckily for the Switch, you can just rotate the analog sticks. You don't have to use the touchscreen on the Switch, which is what I normally do. And obviously on the PC one, you can just like, you can use the mouse, I guess. It doesn't feel any less degrading than probably like stroking the Vita screen, because you're still kind of doing that motion just on your desk, but like, whatever. Yeah, dude. That GIF is the one that gets passed around. Just bro stroking the Vita. It's kind of awful. I mean, it is awful. That game's terrible. But I love it. I enjoy those games. I know they're terrible, and I still enjoy them, so it's fine. Still playing. I'll look into it. But since I don't own them, I will probably wait. Because, like, yeah, I could emulate them, but on principle, I try to only emulate stuff I own, so. Like, emulating is often a last resort for me. One of them is JP only? Oh, that's lovely. Well, if it's got a fan patch, there's like no way you're getting me to play it. I don't do fan patch games. Okay, that's not entirely true. Hold on. Wait, I'm about to make a fool of myself. I make one exception. There's only one exception to my typical aversion of fan patches. And I guarantee you, several of you in chat right now could probably guess what my one exception is. It's not hard. Anyway, yeah, there it is. Gee, I wonder. It's not like I'm wearing a Tamamo shirt today. That would probably be my one exception, is bit extra CCC. That one I will certainly get to eventually, but I haven't gotten to it yet. Okay, so now that we're not constantly dying, I might be able to like do something about this mess we're having. Boy. Ouch. Ouch. Sword crap. Dude, do I have to rotate for this? No. We're fine. Monk. Spirit power. Dude, I wish I had the AoE for damage. Oh wait, is the auto heal not on anymore? Oh, it is. It just takes a while. That orc just fell over. Good wreck, loser. What other ones do we got? Valor, Royal Grace, Fellowship Grace, Company Might. Okay, we can do Company Rally. Haven't done Company Rally yet. Why not? Woo! Sure. Wait, does she not have Haste to the Elves anymore? I thought she did. Oh. I wonder if some of these buffs run out eventually. I feel like it would make sense that they do. Heading off to dinner? No worries, Pan. Thanks for hanging, dude. Oh, she got poison wounds. You know what? We should probably rotate, right? Wheel about. Ta-da! Haste of the Elves on her. Let's go! Oh, jeez. Swordcraft! Is this even worth it? It probably is. Yo, he was like 1 HP. That's rough. That's pretty rough, dude. Let's actually do Valorous Haste. Am I just running out of AP? Getting skill points in the OGs will be the end of you. Wait, is there just skill point system in those? Why is it problematic? Sheesh. Oh, jeez. Ouch. Leadership. But he didn't really need any of these anymore. Which means he's item crafting now. Old Toby, go. She's gonna go ahead and heal. And the official releases master points? I still wouldn't be able to tell you what they do just based on the name. Like, oh, okay. I get it. It's a challenge objective. Got it, okay. Fair enough. Ah. I see. Yo, that was worth a lot of EXP and I didn't even... Oh. Oh, that was awful. Have I opened these chests already? No, this is new. All right, that fight was friggin' miserable. Not cool at all. She needs even more constitution, because holy, bro. Also, she's considered a Rohan captain? Interesting. Beat X enemy before Y turn, or beat all enemies. Oh, I see. Yep. There we go. Also gear. Is this actually better than what we're using? I mean, oh god, when did I get this? I don't even know when I got that. I got big sword there. That was crazy. Was that the only new thing? I'm gonna assume it was. For him, I mean. I think he got 2 new swords, and I hadn't noticed. Destroy one of those 2 bosses, and they both flee. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I can see why that might be a little problematic. Destroy one of those 2 bosses, and they both flee once one of them gets HP under 60. I see. Fair enough. All right. Oh god. There's multiple directions here. There was that way, there was this way. Is there another static fight here? No. That was just an item. And then there's one last dead end this way. At least I think it's a dead end. Sure hope it is. I at least hope there's also a save point up here. I mean, no, but there are items. Elf medicine. Wait, what did that say? It was Elfstone something? I'm guessing it was the cracked Elfstone of slashing defense. Nope. Bum 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 bum. Let's go. All right, so that was all the stuff this way. I'm just glad there was no random encounter. And that made it. But man, setup is horrible. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, that kind of thing would drive you crazy. I'd believe it. All right, and then we've got... Is this an actual direction? No. What about this? Might be another slightly optional tangent. Nope, that's not it. Okay, we just leave then. We're done. I don't have to fight shit on my way out though, because random encounter. Sheesh. All right, let's do the sword craft. No, wait. Better yet. Elegos. Ranger craft. Nighttime. Sleepy boy. I actually got all 3 of them. Nice. I am immediately gonna wake one of them up though. Oh no, wait. I changed my mind. Spirit powers endure flame. And now trombone sounds playing. Oh geez. I'm assuming that's a music track. Drill. Spirit powers. Go ahead and haste herself. We're gonna bring in Morwen. Morwen's gonna wake one of the nerds up. And then Wargbane on this one because it's weakest. Boop. She can't kill it in one hit though. Edge. And Spirit Powers. Valorous Haste on him. Also, Idril's finally running out of SP for once. That's pretty weird. Swordcraft. No. Leadership. Company Might. I wonder if Company Might also affects how much of the suck she can give to the warg. It probably does. Yep, that's big suck. Absolutely it affects that. I was kind of wondering why it seemed like her suck power had decreased, and it was just because I wasn't using it with Company Might. She's not as good at the suck when the Company Might isn't active. Swordcraft, leadership, Company Valor. I wonder if it's worth it to Fellowship Grace. It probably is, because if I have Company Might active already, should get enough return on it to immediately refund the cost. That's just how that works. Maybe I should do that more often, is Company Might first and then use the thing. The thing that restores SP. Jesus, I can't even. Monk. Oh wow, that was actually just a one-hit kill. If I do Company Might and then Fellowship Grace, I spend 105 AP, and at our current spirit level, we immediately get 132 back. It takes 2 turns, but immediate value. Sure. I'm just gonna stand here and do nothing for a bit. Valinor Endurance, why not? Wargbane, wee. Oh, critical hit and then a double critical too? Jesus. Give him a chance. He was already dead. Meritor's gonna level. Oh, dude, that last fight made Hadhod and Elagast fall behind on EXP. That one where we had the scripted fight where we were surrounded. Did I already go this way? Oh god, it's upsetting. I don't remember. Is there something over here? Did I already went this way? No. All right, I know where I'm going then. Ah, oh dude, the encounter thing went away for some reason. Sweet. I sure hope this isn't progression. I don't think it is.
Join with Eomer at Helm's Deep. War comes.
Is that us or them? Saying that, I mean. Oh, no. Well, I'm gonna save, but we're backtracking probably because just. Oh, wait, hold on. We can also approach from that other direction? Oh. So is that other direction, that other path I went on but didn't go all the way through? Like, is that how that connects? It seemed like there was multiple paths, but they both lead to the same location. What's in here? That sounds like Hadhod gear. It wasn't. It was his. A dwarven band of might, which is apparently, yo, that's big strength increase. I don't know if I want to replace this. Yeah, 15 strength, 3 dex, 2 speed, but like, let's see, what is the total stat count? It also has more armor. So 15, 16, 17, 18, 16, 19. So 19 stats, counting the minuses to 10, 12, 13, 14. I mean, it does technically give me more stats. It's just less spread. Whatever, screw it. Why not? It gives you more armor too. A slight increase in overall like stat points given and extra armor. So if I go back this way a little bit, there is a marker pointing in the opposite direction for some reason, which bugs me. Oh, I do wonder if it's just like pointing that other optional path out to me. That other path to the tower, rather. No, see, there's also that direction that I never went. The direction we came from. So let's try that too. I wonder what's back here that I missed. I feel like this is the direction we came from initially, but it does have markers that way. No rando battle. Oh my god, there's actually just people over here. Did I just miss these guys earlier? Or were they not here before? I haven't a damn clue. Whatever, we found them now. They might have been here the whole time and I just didn't talk to them. Go get him! I love how generic NPC those guys are. It's kind of funny. They're like hopelessly generic. Cutscene? Where did this come from? Does this mean I gathered everybody?
Thanks to you, we warned all the riders we could.
Nice.
Our force must now gather for war. A great battle comes, and we shall sweep the Uruks from our land. Regroup your force, then drive on towards the Snowborn Bridge. Good luck.
Sounds good. Sure. We did it. I'm not looking at that. Well, let's go. Wee. Dun, 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 dun. Am I actually gonna get to the next screen before I get a rando encounter? Or am I too slow? Okay, it worked. All right, we're gonna get rando encounters on the way, especially if I go that long side path and not go through the warg hive, but whatever. Might as well, because we didn't explore that path. Also, there might be treasures. I didn't fully explore the village either. Do I think there's gonna be treasures hanging out in some of this debris? Maybe? I'm gonna give it a look. I don't have a ton of time. We grabbed that chest over there. Honestly, I think the only one I might have missed was this one. I'm not even gonna bother looking through everything else. So we still fight wildmen over here. Oh, it's a warg. Not exactly. Elagos, you can put the boy to sleep. Or I could have done crippling strike. That would have worked too. Crippling strike would have been just as effective. Adhog. Spirit powers. Endure flame. Gotta get everybody a turn, even for this minimal amount of EXP. Dude, more party members is gonna make battle take longer just because I'm gonna spend more turns during like doing, because words. doing dumb nonsense just to make sure everyone's getting EXP. I'm doing things. I can word good. Fucking hard. Okay. Well, I could just have her go. I'm gonna battle haste so we can switch to Barrethor and then start buffing. Swordcraft, Guardian Strike. That's not what I meant to use. Actually, I just realized. Oop. Crap, that was an oopsie. Fear powers, he's skilled. Sure, on Morrowind. It works out regardless, I guess, but that's not actually what I meant to use. I actually wanted to use a buff, but since he didn't kill it, it worked out fine. Also, I could have used Wargbane there if I wanted, but whatever. It still killed, once again. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm not sure that was worth getting everybody the extra, like, 5,000 EXP, but whatever. Oh, yeah? What's up? My Uma? What do you mean? In Champions Week? In Champions Meet? Or, like... Or are you just talking about my borrow unit? I have several. Oh, my borrow unit. Gotcha. Yep. I've seen you use her a few times. Wing, how do you feel about all the drip marketing we got for ZZZ? All the character reveals. The tentacle lady and the deer lady. I don't know how I feel about the deer lady, but the tentacle lady, I'm okay with that. Cause you're broke, dude. I'm screwed next patch. Seed's voiced by Monica Rial, and that is painful for me. I like Monica Rial as an actress, and that like multiplied how badly I want Seed. I was kind of whatever on Seed. I don't actually care if I got her or not. But after I realized she was voiced by Monica Rial, everything changed, and I'm going to be in pain next patch. I want both Seed and Orpheus. Like, badly. Yeah, dude, same. I'm so screwed next patch. Like, just full on cooked. It's awful. Next patch is like really, really juicy in terms of characters that I want. And it's been a while since I've had a patch like that. And I'm upset about it because I don't have like any pulls saved up. I'm in a lot of trouble. Yo, me too. That's how I've been playing it as well. I just gotta catch them all, and damn it. Yeah, dude, I'm in trouble next patch. It's quite bad. Okay, since this guy's awake, he needs to not be awake. How about that? Yeah, that's right. Your endurance is heavily tested. Same. It's pretty rough, man. This patch may grab me straight by the wallet, and I'm not terribly happy about it. But, oh well. I'm gonna have to check my finances. to see if I can actually see what I can afford, rather, if I do actually end up caving. Tokyo Ghoul opening? Unravel? Or one of the other ones. It's what you want to express. Fair enough, I suppose. Valorous haste on her. All right, here we go. But inside is absolute sadness. It is what it is. Rage of the Maiden. I don't even remember what that is. I feel like I put it on her list and then I don't remember what it does. It's late and you need to sleep. Totally understandable. Have a good night, Noma. Thanks for hanging, dude. Oh, why did I go for Rage of the Maiden? Didn't we want... Oh, I did get poison wounds and then I just forgot to choose something else. Oopsies. Let's go ahead and do paralyzing wound. Thiefcraft, right. Yep. Yeah, dude, take care. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. I'm just gonna see if we can make it back to that outpost going this way. And this is probably the last thing we'll do. This route seems more dangerous than the other route. Arrows of sleep. 99. Perfect. Hat Hod. Spirit powers. Indoor flame. Purely to get that out of the way. And then she can switch to Idril. Idril will quickly Valorous haste on Elagos. Go, 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 go. Gotta go fast. And actually, we're going straight back to Morrowind. Morrowind's gonna haste herself. Ta-da. And then he can switch to Barathor. Barathor is gonna buff us. Company might. Ta-da. Yeah, we're good to go. And then she can quickly spirit power. She might as well just haste Morrowind. I just want Morrowind to get all the turns ever. Because it'll allow me to just kill them bad. And I want killing blows from Morrowind, obviously, for the extra XP. Rage of the Maiden. Let's see how much this does. How good is it? Was it worth accidentally acquiring? I mean, kinda. It looks effective. It's also, dude, I double critical twice in a row with it. What the fuck? You shinny. Yeah. Me, Steven. Is it constantly a double critical? Yeah, dude, that's been a double critical every time. Watching so many manga and manhwa recaps on YouTube that can be over 5 hours long? That's fine. When you're watching right now is 15? Jesus. Fair, I suppose. Okay, hold on. I just realized. Oh, man, I'm glad I noticed. Okay, so yeah. That move we're using, Rage the Maiden, it always seems to double critical, which is kind of crazy. I thought at first it was her passive, but we don't actually have overwhelming blows yet. Side note, Barathor and Idril hit 41, and I need to switch their next passive. She got Grace of the Eldar, which is going to be crazy. Let's go ahead and get Endure Shadow. He can get... Yeah, let's get Rising Valor. That works. He still needs to get Lingering Sleep. Did he hit 41 yet? No, not yet. Okay, cool. On through it is actually pretty crazy. Death Note, but darker because she does not have a Death Note. Oh, I see. Interesting. One of the more violent ones I remember reading fairly recently, I think I'm all caught up on it, is called Death Tube. That one is a lot. That's the short version. It's effectively about like a underground content creation platform that all the content on it is illegal smut, but in the way that like it's a lot of it's just populated with people murdering people, and they get huge payouts and government cover-ups and shit. But if your channel stops performing and making money, you get eliminated. Like, they'll kill you. It's insane. Like, oh, it's crazy. And the main guy is a guy who gets wrapped up in it on accident at first by some crazy chick he meets. And it's actually insane. It's really violent and uncomfortable in several ways. But it's interesting. And then she ditches? Not necessarily. No, she's a large reason of why he lives so long. But things get really bad. Let's just say. I'm affected. So where the manga is at, where I'm at, you're effectively in the second. There's already been a time skip, and the stuff leading up to the first time skip is devastating. Oh, it's so painful. But now there's a time skip, and the main guy is a totally different person, as you might expect with these kind of like dark seinen style manga. It's crazy. It's interesting though. And then you get revenge. Yes. But not against her. Admittedly, if I recall correctly, she's still kind of his biggest ally in it all. But that's because by the time it's like getting out of control, she's like obsessively, madly in love with him. Because of course she is. There's always the crazy yandere in these like violent manga plots, right? That's her. Yeah. Pretty much that, yeah. But she's the best ally. Mm-hmm. Even though everything's kind of all her fault. If I rage the maiden, can she one-shot this guy? No, she can't. Fuck. Wow, that was sad. It's never the middle ground. Uh-huh. They're crazy. They're either the best ally or like the worst enemy. Mm-hmm. Or they're just super evil. Honestly, like, super crazy characters can be really interesting, though. Like, I don't know how much you remember about Tokyo Ghoul, but one of my Unironically, one of my favorite characters in Tokyo Ghoul is Skiyama, the crazy guy known as the Gourmet. I love his character. He's completely fucking insane. But he has one of the most interesting arcs in Tokyo Ghoul. Well, see, that's always the really fun part, though, is when the super crazy character jumps sides constantly. You don't really know if they're a friend or a foe. And they'll be a friend or a foe whenever it's convenient to them. And I love those kind of characters. That was Skiyama in Tokyo Ghoul for a large part of it. By the end, he was definitely, like, ally. But, oh, man. Unless it's the waifu from Darwin's game? Yo, she's great. Shut up. You talking about the like, Empress of Chains or whatever? The main heroine? Top tier. Don't at me. You goddamn called it. Look! Yeah, dude, what is even the point of bothering to, like, use... Dude, he put her to sleep and she immediately woke back up? Is that seriously what just happened? Weird. Who needs... Grace of the Eldar? What is that? Oh, that's the automatic AP regen buff that she has. Right, duh. That's kind of crazy. I haven't even used Haste of the Elves on anybody but herself, so... I should probably make Morwen haste herself too. This must be a scripted encounter. This seems too serious for just some rando battle. I refuse to believe this is just some rando battle. Let's actually company rally. Make us go a little faster. I just realized we don't have any ranged attacks other than Idriel for the archer. So he confessed to her why they were fighting? I don't think so. I don't think I know the specific one you're talking about. It sounds familiar, but it just sounds like a lot of stuff I've read, so I don't think I know it, though. It's getting an anime? Oh, that'll be fun. I'll probably check it out. Badonk! Okay, we gotta use Idriel to murder the archer. Loudwater Fury on the archer. How close is this archer if I hit him with this? Not, dude, he's gonna be a pain in the ass to kill, isn't he? Swordcraft. No, wait, leadership. Company Might, Fellowship Grace, Company Rally. Okay, and we can also use Company Valor. I'm just gonna buff everybody a bunch. What was the new buff we just got? Let me look. We just got a new one. Did I battle haste herself? Did I make her battle haste? I did not. All right, battle haste now that that one enemy is dead. Because why not? Blocking the path to the Demon Lord's chamber beats them all up. You can pass if you leave her with me. They sacrificed her. He's like, I love you. Please go out with me. Oh, God. Nice. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, interesting. Party will... Oh, that's what it was. Okay, the next save point we see, I gotta stop. I'm already over, but... kind of already in this, so... Fair enough. I've seen similar stuff that happen in reverse. Like, there was the one about the, like, assassin guy who retires and becomes a guild employee, but ends up seducing the demon queen, and so she's just, like, living at his house. Because he didn't actually kill her. Yeah, her! I love that one. It's great. Uh-huh. There's a lot of fun, doofy manga, honestly. Yo, was that it? Am I pretty much great on buffs? We've got so many buffs. Sheesh. Who even cares? You know what? Shield of Courage. Yeah, let's just grant us immunity to all negative statuses. That's not busted at all. I should probably heal Barret-Thor now that it, you know. Yep. All right, Morwen, continue the murder. Whee! Anytime Israel gets a turn now, I'm probably just gonna make her attack the archer, I guess. He's gonna go item crafting mode. Only for them after beating the Lord, follow him in his hometown and trying to get him to... Oh, that one with the three ladies. They kick him out right at the end, beat the Demon Lord, and then all show up back thinking they would get alone time with him. But only to find out that they all three had the exact same plan. Yeah, I read that one too. Yep, I saw that one. Good job, dummy. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I definitely saw that one. All right, now I can just give Morwen all the turns ever. Item crafting, go. Dude, I wish Morwen was higher level so she could stop being so damn slow. Just looking at us with all these buffs is so funny. We get to do all the things while the enemies don't. It was not that big. Dude, I never read the original one of that, but I am watching the anime. I have to admit, though, in terms of adaptations, or at least animation quality, it seems kind of lower quality, but it's been enjoyable. I mean, to be fair, with that kind of show, I guess I shouldn't be surprised that it's like a little lower quality or whatever, but I've been enjoying it regardless. But it definitely feels like one of those throwaway kind of schlocky shows. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, I've definitely been enjoying it. Don't get me wrong. But I do definitely feel the kind of lower quality on it, which is fine. It's the same low quality that, like, Online Shopper in Another World was. I enjoyed the hell out of that show. But that adaptation was pretty garbage. And he's just, the hero's just a wholesome lad. Uh-huh. Well, see, in that, at least where the anime was at, or at least what I remember in the anime, I mean, obviously, at first, they were all trying to kill his ass. But they're slowly falling in love, yeah. Okay, so... yeah, let's go ahead and Ranger War Rally. I'm just changing the passives, because now that we've got up to that range, I gotta make sure I'm getting the right passives. That's probably fine. She's still going for overwhelming blows. He wants Dwarven haste because he's not quite there yet. You can get the evasion skill. I don't give a shit. That's fine. Campfire cooking in other worlds. Getting another scene. That'll be fun. I'll be looking forward to that one. Oh, finally. The save point. Dude, I enjoy our anime talks. It sucks that I have to end. Oh, well. No worries. I'm actually going to be ending soon. In fact, I'm ending like right now. I got to my save point. Gonna go eat. Hey, no problem. Enjoy food. All right. Well, according to the save file percentage, we gained like 12-ish% today. Not bad. Yeah. Okay. That is going to be it for me today. We'll head towards, I guess, Helm's Deep next time. Is that the plan? We're going to some plains first. But it looks like, slash seems like Helm's Deep should be coming up soonish, which will be interesting. We're already probably in Two Towers territory, so we're already at the second movie. Yay.